Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday. How is everyone? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Look, I gotta refresh my page. Give me 1 sec. Refresh that page. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Okay, let's get them shouts out of the way. So who do we have out there? Give me a sec. All right. So Mike Jaggersma, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nurse Nerd Gamer, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Steve Old School, welcome back, sir. Good to see you as always. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Carrie the Hidden Blade, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jerry Cox, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do business here. Make sure you go to his YouTube channel, check him out. Show him some love. Blow that man up with an orbital cannon. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you as always, man. Cody Hernandez, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cam Zone, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Streamlabs, no cheating today, buddy. I got my eyes on you, pal. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Steve Old School, it's freaking hot. I think we're pushing 100 degrees Celsius out. Not Celsius, I'm sorry, heaven if it's Celsius. 100 Fahrenheit. It's pretty freaking hot outside today, and it's only going to get hotter. So, yeah, we're trying to buckle in for that one. It's stupid hot. Cam Zone, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Let's see. Stream Games, thanks for joining us. How's it going? Forget About Prey, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jeremy's, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Let's see. Durfraz, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tomboy, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stephen Elam, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Streamlabs works for Rockstar. Jet Black, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pennywise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, people, let's start this party. Let's do this. So, for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto Online shenanigans. We're going to start with everybody's favorite brand new heist. The freaking Kortz Center heist. Exquisite, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, 102 in Texas. That's freaking hot, bro. That's hot. That's unspeakably hot. That's insane. That is ridiculously hot. Afterwards, we'll do some additional money grinding to make some more money. So let's get right into this. So for anybody who's new, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important to have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag shut up. All the hashtags are in play today. Hashtag the hashtag. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. Moderators, please keep your eyes on chat. We're probably going to have one of them days. Also, if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's transition. Let's make sure the stream in the labs is working. Yes, Streamlabs is working. And the OBS is working as well. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's start this party. So, as you guys know, we no longer do the Cayo Perico heist because it's just not profitable. Not profitable anymore. You have an 80% chance of getting tequila. I'm not going to waste my time. Joker, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you. Everybody out there. The Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, make sure you guys go to his YouTube channel, check him out, blow him up with an orbital cannon or Mark II oppressor, whichever you choose. Show that man some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. You know how we do it here. Joker, good to see you as always, man. So what's that, 104 in Cali? That's pretty hot. Yeah, you must be in Southern California, man. That is freaking hot. That's freaking hot. Yeah, Tomboy, exactly. Cayo Perico will be missed. So, speculation for the upcoming event week. I am not expecting anything good. I don't think we're getting any business bonuses, and I think Rockstar will focus on the new heist. That's what I think it is. I think Rockstar will focus on the new heist. So, yeah. It is late July, so I don't think we're going to see a business bonus. And like I mentioned, I think Rockstar will want players grinding out the new heist.
Good morning, Daddy.
So, yeah. Maybe we'll get some drip feed vehicles. That's about it. But I don't think it's going to be anything spectacular. Okay, first order of business is we got to re-up and rearm. First of all, get back up there. Hold on. Go to the office. We got to set a speed boost. Arsley, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we got to set a speed boost on the bunker because that's like one of the most profitable businesses now. Yeah, Joker. I was pretty pissed when I made that video yesterday. I was a little pissed when I made that video. But my point behind the talking headpiece was to specifically state that Rockstar Games they made the changes, if you will, to heist payouts because they want us playing other heists or doing other things in the game that are a lot less profitable. And they're pushing microtransactions. Because they're literally milking this dead horse as far as they can possibly go. Okay, we're pretty full on businesses. Morris, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, I was not happy. But, and like I said, that's how Rockstar rewards its dedicated players. That's how they reward us for 13 years of solid gameplay to Grand Theft Auto Online. And it does suck.
What do you need, Daddy?
Speed boost weapons.
Sure, I'll call your team and have it arranged.
All right. So yeah, it is unfortunate. So Exquisite says, question, how are you supposed to get hard mode activated on Heist if they don't want you to play only but once a week? Exactly my point. Exactly my point. But again, this is Rockstar logic that we're talking about here. So you either earn a little extra cash with hard mode by running setting up the heist at least immediately as soon as you get the notification, or you have to wait a week to get the max payout. It's the dumbest damn thing I've ever seen. Excuse the language, but it's stupid. It is stupid. So Carrie says, I can't repeat what my brother said about Rockstar Games because of what they did to Kaio. Yep, exactly. Machine guns, show, hide. Okay, we're good. All right, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifle, heavy, shotgun, sniper, heavy weapons, RP, mini, body armor. Okay, we're ready. So Steve Old School says it brought out the idiots did that video on. It reminds me if I was out of line in the comments some idiots. Oh, don't worry about it, Steve Old School. The whole idea was to get the community talking about it, but you can't fix stupid, man. You can't fix stupid, and it's not our job to fix stupid. So you're all good, man. You're all good. And now we know the nature of Grand Theft Auto Online. And now we know the nature of this game. It attracts some really challenged individuals. Really challenged people. Morris said, it's a good time to have a second character to take advantage of the once-a-week bonus. That is true. You are absolutely correct. All right, people, let's do this. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. You can't educate pork. Exactly. Like I said, you can't fix stupid. So Carrie says, my brother was not happy. He was on holiday when they did the nerf, and he found out yesterday. Ooh, I bet he wasn't happy. I bet he wasn't happy. I'm still kind of pissed that we got this weird college emo kid in here in my art studio, and we didn't get some hot chick. I wanted a hot chick in my art studio, man. What is this? Get this emo kid out of here. Get this emo kid out of here. Nobody cares if he's a grad. I don't care. Get him out of my studio. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Guitar Guy 80 says, don't worry, Steve. I told it an idiot. Was an idiot in the comments of one of Odd's vids. Yeah, like I said, I don't engage with them because that's what they want. They want a reaction. If you deny them their reaction, they usually shut up. Here we go. Boss, MC, start. Boom. We can do this in one of two ways. We can go after the specialty buyer's artwork, or we can just skip all that and get everything get everything in the vault. That would make this a lot easier. So technically, we don't really need to scope out anything else. You know, we'll scope it out. We'll scope it out. Since we got to find the target anyway, we'll scope it out. Dan Red, hello, sir. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Joker, yeah. It'll be every event week. Every event week. Now, that being said, the only reason we got 2 mil for this first painting was because there was a 4-time bonus multiplier on it, apparently. So for the next painting, the next weekly bonus is going to be somewhere around 1.2. It'll be somewhere around 1.2. Which, again, is okay. It is okay. But, you know, if all the other paintings are only worth 300K, 300, 400K, it is stupid, man. You know, such a good heist, which is arguably fun, but at the price, you know, the payouts are just so bad. Everybody, Dan Red, it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. And everybody out there, Dan Red is a fellow content creator. He's on both the YouTubes and the Twitches. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his respective channels, check that man out, and blow him up and show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fan, people. Dan Red, good to see you, brother. Good to see you as always. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Arsley says, I think it's because that one gave us the highest payout. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right about that. I don't think next week's painting is going to be worth that much. Mike says tequila bottle used to be worth 900K. Now it's worth 440. Exactly. And that's why I don't do Cayo Perico anymore. We're done with Cayo. I don't care how much it pays. We're done with Cayo. I'm done. You know, I'm not going to waste my time running a heist that used to pay 900K in the beginning, now only pays 400. And you have an 80% chance of getting the worst possible loot. Yeah, we're not going to do that again. You know, that's basically Rockstar's way of saying, yeah, we're going to nerf your payout. You're going to do the heist and you're going to like it. You'll accept the new payout and you will like it. Yeah, Rockstar Games can kick rocks. They can go pound sand.
Got a couple more items I think we can find buyers for. We'll be good to scope them so you know what they'll be on the night.
Let's check some of these small paintings. Hold on. So he's got meteorite fragments. Fertility statue, bronze, and antique bands. I think those are the bands. You don't have to do this. I want to be clear. You don't have to do all this. Okay, that wasn't it.
Oh, yeah, infinitely smashable.
Meteorite, fertility statue. Okay, so those aren't paintings. Hold on. Here's fertility statue. Here's one. There's one. Okay, next. So that facility statue, okay, this is the other one. That statue is only worth 58,000. The statue is only worth 58K. That's not a lot of money. That is not a lot of money. So the other one was meteorites, huh? Antique ring collection. It's not going to be any of that. Yeah, we'll know the meteorites when we find them. So, Mike, I kind of agree with that. They might as well just get rid of Cayo Perico because there's no point. There's literally no point in doing Cayo Perico. Now, you have some people that still defend it and say, well, you can still make money on it. It's not that bad. Yeah, okay. I'll let those people do whatever they want. Oops. That was the wrong room. That was the wrong room. Oops, we were trying to go upstairs. Yeah, we were trying to go upstairs. Yeah, Arsley, I think it's the one locked behind the exhibition, so we got to go upstairs for that one if we can find the stairway.
Okay, no biggie, we were just practicing. You won't draw so much attention on the night, right, boss?
There we go.
Definitely not.
Yeah, it's probably the one locked in the exhibition room. You don't have to do this. But considering these payouts are so bad, I don't even think it's worth it. Yeah, we'll know it when we see it. That's it, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that's it. 88K for that? Okay. All right, let's head back downstairs. Yeah, exquisite. Businesses do pay more than Heist. So I'm going to focus the majority of my money grinding on businesses now. Yeah, Joker, like I said, all this work for prep missions. And remember, there are 5 mandatory preps and 5 optional. And you have to do the optionals if you expect to have a better experience on the way out. So it's pretty stupid, man. It is stupid. Okay, so let's not get caught this time. All right, security room is over here, I guess. Let's sit tight for a second. It's ridiculous. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So how much is the payout for this heist? The painting is only worth 308K. The painting is only worth 308K. It's not worth anything at all. You know, I mean, it's okay, but I'm willing to bet that... Ronald, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. I'm willing to bet that all the paintings that are in the vault down here are worth more than everything else. So I think we'll focus on the vault. Yeah, I think we will just focus on the vault. There we go. Yeah, that painting is worth 80K. That one's worth 80K. That one's worth 72K. These are worth more than the other freaking... they're worth more than the other freaking paintings and statues.
That painting is your primary target.
All right, there it is. Okay, that room has no paintings. So we should be able to grab these 3 paintings and get a full bag. We should be able to get those 3 paintings and get a full bag. If not, we may have time to crack open those safes. So we should get the power drills. All right, that's it. We're done. We're done. So Joker says, I'm in the mood for a nice, fat, juicy burger. Yep. That does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good. I could go for one of those. Yeah, Cam Zone, I'm pretty sure the vault is only worth stealing. It's the only one worth stealing. If nothing else, it'll get you out of here faster. Okay, that's it. We're done. So Joker says he's been dieting lately. Joker, you're better than me. My problem is that I don't eat much as it is. I don't eat much as it is because of my schedule. You know, you guys know I do content creation full time, so what first thing I do when I wake up in the morning is hit the gym. I exercise. Then I come home, grab a protein shake, and begin planning out the afternoon, whether I create a short form video or I do some live streaming. I got to prepare for that. All that prep time takes a lot of time, and I very rarely have time. To excuse me, to eat properly. That is. So I don't get anywhere near the amount of calories I need. Not even close. But of what I do eat, you know, for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, I try to eat as healthy as possible. So I don't eat a great deal of fast food, if any at all. I think I had a McDonald's Big Mac 2 weeks ago, and that's because you can't let a Big Mac go to waste. All right, noise. So Ronald says the most expensive paintings are the ones on the ground floor exhibit. That's fine. I don't even care. And I say that because it's easier to go in, grab what's there in the vault, and get out. That'll make this thing a whole lot easier. Now, if the primary painting was worth more, I would consider it. All right, let's get this stuff. So, staff entrance, tactical gear, that's for rappelling. We've already done the alpha male disguise. And you know what? Let's do the hazmat suit again. Let's try the hazmat suit.
Okay, you see that location? Good old-fashioned mom-and-pop meth lab. Head on over and I'll fill you in.
He said a good old-fashioned mom-and-pop meth lab.
Okay, so we're looking at the sewers access to Kortz Center, huh? Then here's what we gotta do.
Exquisite. That is absolutely true. U.S. McDonald's is garbage. McDonald's here in Japan is light years better.
Just FYI, there's a team doing work on the sewers near the Kortz Center. If they got a plan of the layout, we can map out a quick route for you to take.
So Mike Jagersma says, I'm not motivated to play GTA. I play Train Sim World 6 most of the time. You know, I've always wanted to try some of the, for example, Truck Driver Simulator. I've always wanted to try European and Truck Driver Simulator. You guys remember when those truck simulation games were popular back in 2014 and 2016? Every Twitch streamer and their brother was putting up streams for that. Every Twitch streamer and their brother was. Okay, so who are we looking for? That dude? Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's the Korean mob again. The Reaper Play says, my staff got me the last special cargo crate, but my game crashed and I lost the progress. That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Wrong one. There we go. That's better. Shotgun. Okay, let's do this. King and Kortz Gaming, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Ronald says, from your previous video, I disagree about Oscar Guzman. Oscar payout has not been touched. The payout changes on the modes of play. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Oscar Guzman, based on the actual number, the actual table or spreadsheet, whatever you want to call it, that's available on over on Tez Fund 2's channel or over on his Twitter page. That's the most up-to-date information on the actual payouts, the new payouts for Oscar Guzman. I haven't done Oscar Guzman in months, so I really have nothing to say about it. All right, Stack says American Truck Sim and European Truck Sim are great sim games. That's what I heard. I mean, they seem like they're fun. Burdell Morrison, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, he's downstairs. Okay. So what's that? Rockstar says we couldn't verify you claimed your special for a special crate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Grand Theft Auto has been a bit more buggy recently. It has been more buggy recently than usual. All right, we got to take a picture of the dead guy. Snapmatic. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Nope. Delete. All right.
Analyzing data.
All right, Angel, analyze the data, please. Young Pavo, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
On your phone should get you past the security panel.
All right, here we go. If I can learn how to walk downstairs. There we go. All right, here we go. So Morris says, just did the bare minimum. Didn't do all the scope outs. Went in aggressive. Took out all the guards. Got the main target. Let's see. Oh. All right. That's a funny place to hold a meth lab. This is a funny place to hide a meth lab. Are you serious? Only in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Only in San Andreas.
You should go home.
So Wicked Kia says, just finished my second run of the heist. Definitely not worth doing. The only reason we're doing it today is for just because it's as bad as the payouts are. The heist is still new and it's still popular, so that's why we're doing it. What just happened? What did I do? Fall off the stairs? Oh my God! Rockstar, fix this game. All right. So we got the hazmat suit. Yeah, the heist. I agree. The heist is fun. The heist is a lot of fun because it's a different way to play Grand Theft Auto. It is. My biggest problem, of course, is with the amount of prep required to run the heist for something that only pays $500K at the most. And that's, of course, if you don't get shot. Serious Joker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Serious Joker says, I only do this heist just because of the career progress. I don't blame you. Bro, I said, get off my lawn. Freaking mountain lion. Hey, Mr. Mountain Lion, I said you're fired. All right. Get off my lawn. This is my house. Oh, we forgot the blueprints? Okay, let's go back and get it. There we go. Wiredex, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. Excuse me. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this one, so yeah, I forgot. No big deal. So Britt Morrison says, I've seen your angry rant. The heist being nerfed sucks. Oh yeah, it's bad. It is bad. The only people defending the heist nerfs are the fanboys, the GTA fanboys out there. There's apparently quite a few of them. They're like the only ones. Joker says, killing defenseless animal. Joker, there's no such thing as a defenseless panther. There's no such thing as a defenseless mountain lion. If I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Get on the floor! All right, take a picture of the blueprints.
Nice work. Navigating those tunnels is going to be a piece of cake. Shitty cake, but hey, still delicious.
Yeah, they got Menendez. Menendez got. Menendez got. Some more says, I played the highest 4 times already. I did it once with randoms. It was a headache. No wonder I play solo. Yeah, I never play this game with other players anymore. We're done. Those days are over. Them days are over. Especially when trying to run a heist with randoms. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, exactly. Remember to shower. Rykan, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Yeah, this is going to be a stinky job. Definitely going to be a stinky job. Not looking forward to it. But then again, I guess that's what the hazmat suit is for. Now, apparently, you can actually do it without the hazmat suit, but you got to make sure you change your outfit when you get into the actual the vault area, or the changing area, I should say. Okay, we're here. Yeah, the big problem with this heist is that it's just the sheer level of grind. Yeah, all of the prep missions are super grindy. Yeah, because there are 10 mandatory preps, and I'm sorry, 5 mandatory preps, 5 optional preps. That right there takes the better part of an hour. So Rykan said, okay, read that one. Yeah, there's an award for doing it without the hazmat suit. I saw that. I don't even care about the award. I don't care. I just don't care. Now, we've done Alpha Male. Alpha Male is easy. Alpha Male is easy, but we did that one already. The hazmat suit, we haven't done it. We also haven't done the tactical gear, excuse me. So this time, let's go with the hazmat suit. We can always come back. If for whatever reason I'm having difficulty with the hazmat suit approach, we can come back and do another prep. We can do these preps anytime we want. So that's not a big deal. Let's go with the security loadout.
There's a secure serve warehouse for the pack and some serious arsenal. I'll send you the deets.
So Wiredex says, bro, I have terrible memory. The dot hack at the vault is not for me. That dot hack sucks, but here's the deal. depending on what mode you're playing on, you can actually have Angel scramble the hack for you. So that way it tells you what the last 2 or 3 dots are. So you can actually have her scramble it for you. You can only do that a few times. So Morris says, Ned Luke played, he was even angry. Rand, he said, it's not the rock star he remembered. I got to see that one. So Morris, is that up on his channel? Is that on Ned Luke's channel? I want to see that one. I got to see it. I got to see that. If Ned Luke is pissed, yeah, that's not cool. So Matthew said, doing heist without killing when. Let's try to do it today. I think we might be able to get through undetected. Now, that being said, we may still have to murk out a few people. So if that happens, it happens. But let's try today. Hey! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. And proper hand salutes to Red Power, who just became a new, well, not a new member, who's been a member of the Odd Fam for, I think, 2 months now. Red Power, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat, and proper hand salutes to Red Power, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. Appreciate you, man. All right, now that everybody's murked, shotgun, body armor, let's do this. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible.
Get me out of here! You fucker! He's done!
He's down!
You fucking loser!
He's been hit!
They shot my
They shot my buddy! Help! Oh!
You fucking idiot!
Alright, that's how you take care of SecuroServe. He says you can melee people, doesn't count as a kill. We're not going to waste time meleeing. I'm not going to waste my time with that. We're going to murk these dudes out. If we need to murk somebody out, we'll murk them out. Again, we're trying to get this done in the least angering way possible. So if I gotta blow somebody up in the face with a bazooka, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, if I gotta blow somebody up in the face with a bazooka, that's what we're gonna do. All right, get the stuff. All right, steal the weapons.
Hey, boss, you want to blow something up? Because I bet that CCTV is real blow upable. Also, you know, it'd be good not to leave evidence, but mostly, he doesn't know photos.
You ass!
Okay, he's dead. Let's go. Freaking SecuroServe, man, I swear. Freaking SecuroServe. Let me out. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's right. We got to blow the place up. I forgot. Plant the explosives. So, Joker says a dang Burger King commercial just came in. Freaking Burger King, man. Yeah, I absolutely hate Burger King. I hate Burger King. Hate it. I don't like Burger King. Don't like McDonald's. I hate it. And that's because the really good hamburger restaurants here in Japan are the mom and pops restaurants. Or even, I mentioned this one restaurant called Moss Burger. It's a chain restaurant. And just think of them as being like White Castle on steroids. So that's how good they are. But yeah, Burger King, no thank you. I hate Burger King. Every time I ate at Burger King, I got a stupid cold hamburger. I'm done. We're done with Burger King. We're done with McDonald's. We're just done. We're done. It's as simple as that. We're done. Bro, I thought I told you to get off my lawn. NPC says, not again. Where is it? When I said get off my lawn, I said get off my lawn. Ah! Dang it. Bert Elmore says, what's the best burger you ever had? I would have to say there is a Hawaiian themed restaurant about 40 minutes away from where I lived. From where I live, excuse me. And they had this it wasn't a Hawaiian style burger. Just the restaurant was Hawaiian themed. But
hasn't noticed I'm in their security system.
hold on a second. Nightclub. We got to go to the nightclub. Let's change sessions. They had a hamburger. I'm sorry, it was a bacon cheeseburger. With all the toppings. This thing was so big that you had to eat it with a knife and fork. That's how big it was. Yeah, it was huge. That was the best hamburger I ever had. And it was a homemade hamburger. It wasn't the processed stuff that you usually get from like Burger King. Kyle Johns, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So we got to go to the nightclub. The nightclub wall safe is full. Let's get that money. Let's get that money really quickly. So Exquisite says, do you enjoy seafood? Love some catfish? Yeah, I like seafood. I am not a big fan of sushi. Not really a big fan of sushi. And that's because some of it, I guess it's just me. Maybe it's just me, but some of it can make me nauseated. It's very nauseating. Some of it is okay. Some of it can cause nausea, for me at least. So I'm not really a fan. I had sea urchin. I had sea urchin recently. Wasn't a fan. Sea urchin's called ikura. Sea urchin, which is a delicacy here in Japan. It is a huge delicacy. Sea urchin is not only expensive, but you guys can Google search exactly what sea urchin is and figure it out for yourself. Yeah, I had it. Google searched it and said, is that what it is? No, thank you. I'm not going to eat that again. You know, it made me nauseous, so I'm not really a fan of raw fish. Okay, let's fix popularity. If we can log in, thank you. Hold on, can we throw the bum out? Let's try to throw the bum out. Forget about prey, thank you, yes. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, I can eat sushi, but it depends on what it is. Just not really a fan. Seriously? They're going to make me do the whole thing? All right, fine. I got to spend $10,000 on this one. Yeah, I'm just not really a fan of raw fish. Now, that being said, you give me some deep fried fish or some deep fried shrimp? Yes, sir. All day long. All day long. Japan has some really good fish and chips. Japan's got some of the best fish and chips in the world, but I'm going to say this again. I'll say it again. No one, absolutely no one can do fish and chips like the British. If you want the best fish and chips, you have to go to England. You have to go to England to get the best fish and chips. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that. All right, rebook. Yeah, Steve Old School, nobody can do fish and chips like the English. They can do it. So Joker says I'm allergic to shrimp. That's unfortunate. You know, it's funny because my mother-in-law also has a shellfish allergy. Okay, let's go. We got to go back. Yeah, my mother-in-law has a shellfish allergy, so yeah, I guess it does happen. So Morris says, best burger I ever had. There was a little diner with an old lady and her daughter owned it. Couldn't stop until I was almost sick.
Hey, Daddy.
It was so good. It was called the Country Kitchen. Oh, that's nice, man. I like those homeschool diners, man. I like those old school diners. Those are nice. Okay, let's go. We're good for armor and ammo. Let's go to the next prep. Yeah, we have some of those diners here. They do exist here in Japan, but you know, because they're more of a specialty than anything else. But they do exist here. If you want some good food, that's where you go. Camzone says we'll try to reintroduce him again soon, but after the allergy test. Yeah, definitely wait till you get the test results back, because shellfish allergies can be deadly. They can be deadly, so you got to be careful. You do have to be careful with that. All right, next. The helicopter approach was so stupid, we got to do it again. We're going to do the helicopter approach again. The helicopter escape was so dumb. We're going to do that one again. So Joker says, I almost died. Yeah, Joker, exactly. You have to be careful with it. You got to be really careful with shellfish. If you have an allergy to it, you got to be tested a lot, and you also have to make sure you have an EpiPen. You got to have an EpiPen with you just in case. So Camzone said you never did the armor truck one yet. No, never did it. Never did it. And that's because it seems like it would be a bit more problematic.
I like it. Head to Fort St. Crudo, I'll fill you in.
So Joker says I found out by eating it. I didn't know. Yeah, Joker, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Wow.
Very sexy. We're looking at a top-tier exit strategy here, and lucky for us, we got a top-tier pilot for the big day. You know PMOS, right?
Exquisite says, tell the pilot to learn how to land a helicopter. So Exquisite, I got a better question for you. I have a better question for you. Why is it, first of all, why is it that we can't fly the helicopter ourselves? You know, we're a freaking pilot, aren't we? Why are we allowing some idiot to fly the helicopter for us when we know he's going to fly in the direction of the police? We should be able to fly the chopper out of there ourselves and let the pilot operate the guns. That's what we should do. None of that makes any sense. Excuse me. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Bert B, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Lycan says, you ever watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force? One episode on Master Shake-Up, eating shellfish despite him being allergic. I've never seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Never seen it.
Okay, they've got heavy-duty locks, but hey, who needs a key when you've got tanks, jets, rocket launchers, etc., etc.? You know what to do.
Oh, look, a random tank. There's just a random tank sitting here. Look at this. They won't mind if I take it for a drive. Let's grab this random tank. Morris says it cost about $4 million for the art studio, and we can't fly a helicopter ourselves. Well, Morris, my point is that if we're a freaking pilot, we have personal aircraft, but we can't fly the helicopter to escape. We got to let somebody else do it. Let's send the oppressor back. Manage. Return. All right, here we go. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Did Caillou earlier and the payment was a disgrace.
Hey, possible present, you're a better person than me. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to possible present, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support.
Transport. Find a truck cab and haul it out.
All right, let the Mercouts begin. Yeah, I'm just going to take out all of my frustration. Take out all my frustration on these soldiers. I don't care. And we do have to be careful not to blow up. Okay, that dude we're going to have to shoot. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm glad I don't have to clean this up. All right, where's that truck cab? There it is. Found it. Let's go. So Morris says, any speculation for the weekly update? I'm not expecting anything big. I think that there will be no business bonuses. There will be no business bonuses. None. No business bonuses, and I think Rockstar will place emphasis on the new heist. But there will be no business bonuses.
See you then, Ben. SP's location. He's expecting you.
See ya. So ESB, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's go. Yeah, Ronald says, what do you expect for tomorrow's update? I don't expect anything. Nothing at all. I think tomorrow's update is going to be a joke. I think Rockstar will focus on... all right, that was weird. I think Rockstar will focus on the... I think they'll focus on this heist. I think they'll focus on the heist, and that's it. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I don't think we will see a business bonus.
What's a few more holes, huh? All right, now all you gotta do is shake the cops.
He said shake the cops. Yeah, too bad we can't call Lester. Stop your car! Stop your vehicle. We need to have a conversation. So Joker thinks it'll be double pay on Kortz. Viz on YouTube says Rockstar hates the community. I agree. I agree. Why else would they nerf payouts in a 13-year-old game? Why? For monetization, like I mentioned in my video. They genuinely do not like the community. They do not like the GTA community because they know they can milk this game for as much money as possible. And essentially, that's what they're trying to do. Shortcut. And it's unfortunate. It has me genuinely concerned for the future of GTA 6. Because we honestly don't know what they're going to do with GTA 6. Or should I say GTA 6 Online to be specific. So ESB says, saw your video about the nerfs, and I certainly understand why some, if not all, are upset about it. Yeah, you know, my biggest problem is that Rockstar Games is all about penalizing legit players in the game. And consider this for a second. One of the reasons there are so many glitches and exploits, or players finding glitching and exploits, is because Rockstar makes some of the dumbest decisions with respect to payouts. As a matter of fact, consider this also. When you go to your YouTube channel, or when you look at your YouTube feed, have anybody out there, you guys notice an increase in glitch and exploit videos for Grand Theft Auto? I've seen an increase in the number of glitch and exploit, for example, replay glitch videos. I'm talking about replay glitch videos for GTA 5 Online, for some of the heists that were nerfed. You got some of these other content creators out there promoting replay glitches for Cayo Perico, for the Dre contract.
Go ahead, take her for a spin. Tell me she isn't perfect for the job. I'm sending through a location. That's where you want to park that thing. Heads up. Kudo scrambled their jets. Looks like a search party.
So yeah, there's a huge push by some in the community for, you know, these glitch and replay videos. There's a lot of them out there now. A lot.
How's the handling? Could use some modification maybe, but for now, enjoy the ride. Oh, and do yourself a favor.
So Mary Eddington says, when is a new police car coming for everyone? They may drop it this upcoming event week. We don't know. It's drip feed, so we don't know exactly when it's going to release, but they may drop it this event week. For the next upcoming event week, that is. Yeah, it's stupid. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you know, the whole stealth helicopter thing, we're flying a stealth helicopter, but they can still see us. There's still a cone of vision. Makes perfect sense to me. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. So ESB says the whole point of Grand Theft Auto Online is to make money. Why nerfing something in some ways makes no sense. I would even add to that statement in saying that this game is 13 years old. GTA 6 releases in 4 months. So why not let players play the game and enjoy it for what it is? Why nerf it? I'll tell you why. Because Rockstar sees this as the best opportunity to promote shark card sales in GTA Plus. They're pushing hard for microtransactions. That's why they're doing it. And this is how Rockstar Games rewards dedicated, legit players in the game. They nerf everything.
Okay, with the Annihilator stuff in our pocket, leaving the Kortz Center is going to be a whole lot easier, especially with P at the helm. Helm? Cockpit? Whatever.
So Guitar Guy 80 says, yes, I have loads of glitch this, glitch that. Oh, yeah. There are tons of glitch and exploit videos popping up on YouTube now for Grand Theft Auto Online. Why? Because Rockstar Games did the unthinkable. They nerfed all the best heists in the game. So, of course, people are going to find more ways to exploit it to make even more money. So Brian Gerda says, game has 4 months left. Don't understand why they did the economy change now. Because they're pushing shark card sales. That's why. Grand Theft Auto Online, this game is not going anywhere. Even after GTA 6 releases, this game will still be here. GTA is not going anywhere. Or GTA 5 Online as we know it. Because not everyone is upgrading to a next-gen console to play a single game. So Rockstar Games will continue to make money on GTA 5 Online. I guarantee you. That's why they're pushing microtransactions. That's why they nerf the payouts, so that they can push more microtransactions. And, of course, they're spitting in our face. They're trying to get us off GTA 5 and push us over to GTA 6. But they're not shutting this game down. Okay, we need to go. Hold on. Preferences. Yeah, we got to go back to the nightclub because I forgot to get the money out of the safe. We forgot to get the money out of the nightclub safe. Yeah, that's why they're called L-Star games. Yeah, that's right. That's true. Joker says, I'll back up. Steve Old School says, merging Kaio with the yacht missions to get 1.8 mil every time. Good luck. What's that? Good luck to them. They'll certainly need it because we know Rockstar will ban them. Not only will they get banned, Rockstar will nerf it at some point. Rockstar will definitely nerf it. Yeah, they had to remove a contact mission last week because someone found a money glitch. But the reason people are finding money glitches is because Rockstar Corporate keeps making dumb decisions. So, yeah, that's a thing. All right, give me that money. Totally forgot to get the money out of the safe. Give me that money. Katana says Rockstar is going to nerf safes to 10K. Don't give him any ideas because you know they'll do it. Yeah, you know, my fear is that Rockstar is going to go for businesses next. They already nerfed the heist. They're going to nerf businesses next. They'll nerf business payouts next, I swear. And then, of course, they'll give GTA Plus members a bonus. Okay, let's go back. Preferences. Let's do this. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Hey, Daddy. You're awake?
So ESB says, if they really want to push the shark cars, make them available to all systems, PC, Xbox, PlayStation 4. That's what they should do. They should open up expanded and enhanced, or the enhanced update to all platforms, even old gen. I agree. That's what they should do. If they want to push GTA Plus, that's what they should do. All right, here we go. Next. So Guitar Guy 80 says 2 mil for a full CEO warehouse. That's the chopping block next. That's my concern. That's my fear. I think Rockstar Games will begin nerfing business sell missions next. If they do, I might be out, man. Real talk, I might be out. What we see happening with Grand Theft Auto Online right now is what Rockstar Games did back in 2023 when GTA Plus first became a thing. Because I think GTA Plus released in 2023, wasn't it? Yeah, that's when we saw GTA Plus become a thing. And that's when also we saw, I think, Expanded and Enhanced become a thing too, because GTA Plus wasn't available on old gen platforms at the time. So, you guys, how many people out there remember, I think if Mike Jaggersmer is still watching, he remembers, how many people remember back in 2023 just how bad the weekly bonuses were? We're talking 1.5 times cash. Rockstar was giving players 1.5 times cash on business sell missions, and GTA Plus members were getting double cash and triple cash. That's how bad they were. You guys remember? Yeah, you guys remember Steve Old School, Wicked Kia, and Joker, you guys remember? Yeah, back in 2023, those were the worst bonuses we ever saw. But that was because Rockstar just released GTA Plus. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. It was 2023 when they released GTA Plus. Right around the time Expanded and Enhanced released. And because they were so hell-bent on pushing GTA Plus, they were nerfing weekly payouts. It was bad.
First, to help us out today, we're gonna need a drone. Got an Everhard container we can raid. Check it out and I'll explain why.
It was bad. So Rockstar was literally seeing exactly how far they could go with pissing off the community before people stopped playing the game. And I think the game saw a significant reduction in players as a result.
There's a security company the museum uses, some big sexy tech firm. They generate the codes and switch them up.
So Wicked, yeah, I agree. I agree.
We go
GTA Plus, GTA Online began to circle the toilet when GTA Plus released.
But nothing you can't handle.
Yeah, Steve, old school, exactly. And they removed over 200 vehicles from the game at the time. Or was it 100? They removed a lot of cars, what they call lesser used vehicles. But Steve, old school, guess what they're doing now? They're re-releasing those cars. They're bringing those cars back in. They brought a whole bunch of more cars back in, the same cars they removed. So they literally drip-fed the undrip-feedable. That's what they did. They drip-fed the undrip-feedable. They took a whole bunch of cars that people didn't want to buy, many of them first-gen vehicles in the game, removed them, and then slowly added them back into the game as drip-feed content. All right, here we go. Yeah, Joker, if they mess with my businesses, I might be done. I might be done, but I have a real suspicion that that's probably what they're going to do. Hopefully not, because they've already pissed off the community enough as it is. Moses, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, exactly. They'll have minus double cash on nightclub sales. We'll have to pay them. We'll have to pay Rockstar for nightclub sales. Yeah, we will have to pay Rockstar for nightclub sales. That's what's going to happen. We'll owe Rockstar money.
Okay, your targets are building up ahead. Just get
Zach Addington, thanks for joining us, says, Rockstar screwed everybody. We should all roast GTA on YouTube and Twitter to make sure they see it. I think they see it, and I don't think they care.
You know what fits in air vents? Drones. Not to make you forever paranoid, you know?
Yeah, I don't think Rockstar cares because they're seeing exactly how far they could go, how far they can go, before players revolt, before we tell Rockstar to go pound sand. Again, they did the same thing back in 2023. And they're doing the same thing now. Yeah, Joker, like I said, they don't care. They're a billion-dollar company.
To find the correct terminal. Scan them and work out which is the one we want. Once you've got it, stay in range while we download the data. Oh, and if you hit any locked doors, shot to control panels to short their circuits.
All right, let's do this. So that business nerf, or excuse me, not the business nerf, but the nerfs to payouts, single-handedly ruined what could have been a really, really good DLC. All right, who do we have out there? Ace says, I don't know who the hell this guy is, but he's speaking facts. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Got it. You want to make sure that code doesn't change before we reach the vault? Detonate. I'm serious. Blow up their generator and bring the whole service to a halt.
All right, let's blow the place up. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, that was easy. GMC Silverbacks, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Go home, Streamlabs. Just go home. GMC Silverbacks, you're cool, man. Don't worry about it, brother. You're cool. Yeah, Streamlabs needs a hug. Somebody out there, please give Streamlabs a hug. Hey, Rockstar, fix this unoptimized game. Jeez, dude, you guys see that? Them frame rate stutters. It's so stupid. So yeah, I'm really pissed with Rockstar Games, man. I'm really pissed. You know, this latest move to nerf the payouts of all the other heists was a dick move. It really was. And all under the guise of giving us a brand new DLC. Yeah, Moses, you saw that, right? That was some of the worst frame rate lag I've ever seen. This DLC is unoptimized. It is not optimized. Because I've been seeing more and more frame rate lags than ever. It is bad. They need to optimize this badly. The frame rate stutters are getting worse. Bro, I swear, where's my shotgun? Where's my shotgun? I said, get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Dang it. Hey, Mr. Mountain Lion, for the third time today, I said you're fired. All right. Get off my lawn. This is my mansion. This is my house. Get off my lawn. The third freaking mountain lion today, bro. Third mountain lion today. All right, let's go. Next. Morpheus, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I said you're fired. All right, let's go. Excuse me. We got to check, before we do anything else, let's make sure the bunker has supplies. He says he's going to get you next time. That cat's going to get got. That cat's going to get got. Yeah, Katana says the Mountain Lion's Rockstar spies. Yeah, the Mountain Lion is actually a Rockstar dev. That's actually one of Rockstar's devs, right? Okay, let's have a seat. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Samora says this game isn't free to play. We pay for this game, so we have the right to angry rant at Rockstar when they pull BS. Exactly. This is a retail game. There's nothing about Grand Theft Auto 5 or 5 Online that's free. This is a retail title. So yeah, you're right. We do have a right to complain. I bought this game 3 times across multiple platforms. Let's see. We got a resupply. Yes, please. All right. Okay, that one. Let's resupply. Always buy your supplies unless you're running short on cash. So that one's good. That one's good. This one is... I guess we can resupply it. Devilman, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. So GMC Silverback says, they just kicked my son. What happened? They just kicked my son profile for Rockstar. So what's that? Rockstar Games kicked your son's profile? All right, let's go. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. So Brian Gerda says, at the end of the day, it is a game. It ain't that deep. No, it's not. It's not. It isn't that deep. I agree. It's not. But unfortunately, some people take this game way too seriously. Now, that being said, let's remember something here. Rockstar Games is penalizing legit money grinders in the game. That's what this nerf is about. They're penalizing legit money grinders. You know, for those of us to play the game legit, we play the game within TOS. We play the game where we're supposed to play it. And Rockstar ultimately nerfs payouts to some of the best heists in the game. You know, that's not how you treat your community. Sure, it is a video game at the end of the day. But that being said, when we're talking about a retail video game, something that we paid for, we're talking about something that we paid money for to buy. you know, we're not getting the product, or if we feel like we're not getting the product that we should be getting, we have a right to raise concerns. If GTA Online were free to play, Rockstar could do whatever they want. So Morpheus says, love your channel. I'm having doubts about the next GTA with the amount of paywalls, etc. That's what scares me about GTA 6 Online. So GFC Silverback says, yes, Flag saying he was using cheat codes. Really? You know, Rockstar's bot moderation is broken. I think it's completely broken. Okay, next, we need the hacking device. Yeah, these prep missions take freaking forever.
Oh, fuck, sorry, boss. Mr. Faber kept me up all night. Bro loves the 3 a.m. cash flow statement. But anyway, head to those coordinates and I'll run you through everything.
Yeah, Brian Gerder, I agree 100%. They should have actually fixed the problem of heist replay glitches. That's what they should have done. But if you can remember, just a short month ago, Rockstar did the same thing with vehicle payouts because they couldn't fix car duplication glitching. So what Rockstar did was reduce the overall sell price for all vehicles in the game to a max of $500,000. So even if you bought the Raiju Jet at 8.5 mil and you decide to sell it, you can only sell it for $500K. Rockstar implemented that sell limit because they can't fix the problem of car duplication glitching. If they try to fix it, they'll break something else in the game. So basically, they cured the disease by killing the patient. And they took it out. They took out their frustration on all the legit players in the game. So every one of us that plays the game legit, we can't sell our vehicles for anything more than $500K. So if you bought a $2 million supercar or a $5 million police car, police vehicles have no resale value anyway, but you can't sell that car for anything more than $500K. That's the max sell price for the vehicle. Rockstar did that to fix the problem of car duplication, but they never fixed it because you can still duplicate cars. The problem's still there. The problem still exists. So they didn't fix anything. Johnny Wick, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, they cured the disease by killing the patient. So, you know, in that respect, I agree with you 100%. Katana says, should do a Cyberpunk stream for a Rebellion stream against GTA Online. We are planning on doing Cyberpunk 2077, yes. We are planning on doing Cyberpunk 2077 on stream. Yes, so we are going to do that. Now, like I said, the Cyberpunk stream has to be done on like an off day. It can't be a Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, or Monday or Tuesday. So I got to find another day which doesn't conflict with any of my other streaming. So Muhammad says you can call RAF for the setups without going back to the mansion. A lot of people don't know that. Muhammad, I'm well aware that you can call RAF to set up a cell mission or to set up the next setup mission. I'm well aware of that, but I don't do that. And the reason being is because I always go back to my mansion to number 1, recharge the missiles on my Oppressor Mark II. Number 2, pick up snacks. Number 3, purchase weapons and armor. That's why I always go back to my mansion. Okay, so that's why I do it. It refreshes everything. Okay, so hopefully that makes sense to you. Yeah, I'm well aware that you can do that. But I choose not to call RAF because this is how I play my game. Again, it's all called personal preference. It's all personal preference. You can play your game however you want, but you shouldn't be telling other people how to play their game. Yeah, I prefer to go back to my mansion because that's part of the immersion. I like going to the mansion. I like seeing the mansion. I like seeing the people in my mansion. That's part of the immersion. Oh, Rycan says, hey, Odd, I do like this new heist. I really do. It's a 7 to 7.5 out of 10. It's just the nerfs that suck. This could have been the best heist. Could have been the best DLC to close GTA Online. Instead, they do this. I agree. The heist is a 7 out of 10. The heist is a 7 out of 10. The rest of the DLC as a whole is trash. It's garbage. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got to go bust into the IA facility. So Zach Addington says, play the older heist, Humane Labs. They are untouched. No, they're not. Humane Labs, Pacific Standard. All of the OG heists were nerfed. They were all nerfed. All the OG heists were nerfed. Spiderlog says, I tried to do the initial scope out last night. Wouldn't let me take a photo at the staff entrance. Said it took too long to scope out, so I failed the entire thing. Yeah, you got to restart the whole scope out mission. You only get 10 minutes. Let's see. Zach Addington says, me and my friends are modders. You probably shouldn't let anybody here know that you're a modder. You probably shouldn't let us know that. Yeah, we don't do any modding or any of that sort of nonsense here. This is 100% legit. If you're a modder in Grand Theft Auto, that's perfectly fine. We don't need to know that. Pennywise says, Mr. Odd, didn't know you can call a RAF to set up your next mission. Because I agree with you, I always go back to my mansion. Yeah, I go to my mansion to resupply everything. Snacks, armor, ammo, all of it. Missiles, everything. Josie, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Okay. All right. There's like one dude left alive over here. There was one dude left alive. You have got to be kidding me. Mr. Lamar Banks, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. Moses says, but they are going to catch you with a lot of money you have in the player. Rockstar Games, they have ways of determining who's glitching and duping and exploiting money. Again, I don't condone any of that stuff here. Play your game however you want. I don't tell people how to play their game. That's my thing. You play your game however you want. If that's what you want to do, knock yourself out. Have fun with it. All I'm saying is that my community here, we do things 100% legit. He's down! We do things legit, so... Yeah, I never tell people how to play their game. Lozano's hit. Lozano is quite dead. What's he talking about? All right, start the hack. It's over. All right, when in doubt. Franco just got hit. Hey everybody, Franco just got hit. Franco just got dead. Got him. Yeah, get that money. And remember, people, it's not spelled M-O-N-E-Y. It's spelled M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. Okay, let's get this thing and get out of here.
boss. Yes. Okay, quick. Find a back entrance and disappear.
All right, you heard the man. Before we go, manage return. Let's go. We're out of here.
Boss, your GPS is pinging me from underground. Where are you? Nah, fuck it. That's not important. What's important is you lose the agents and get back.
He said that's not important. All right. Escape the maintenance tunnels. All right. Well, you heard the man. Let me out of here. You know, something else to consider is that one of the reasons we complain about Grand Theft Auto Online so much is because we actually care about the game. Yeah, we do actually care about this game. I mean, I know I do. The Grand Theft Auto Online is one of the best games I've ever played. This game is almost 13 years old. Think about it, 13 years old. And there are maybe one, maybe two other games that have been able to do what this game has done. In spite of the amount of money this game has earned, no other game has this level of immersion. Is it perfect? No, of course not. It's not perfect. But this is one of the best games I've ever played. I'm not just talking about online, I'm also talking about single player. Which is highly moddable, by the way. We're talking about single player here. All right, escape the IA agents. Can't we just blow these guys up? Hold on. All right. Okay, that should help. So Spider-Log says, why do I feel someone might end up in FAFO? So what, somebody needs a FAFO? What's going on out there? Who needs a FAFO? Yeah, moderators, please keep your eyes on chat for me. I swear, if I see one more freaking mountain lion, bro, hold on. You better get out of here. You better get out of here, mountain lion. You better get out of here. Oh my gosh, mountain lions. That's like the 5th mountain lion today, man. Okay, it's done. That's like the 5th freaking mountain lion today. Okay. Okay, next, yeah, Zach Addington, we don't need to know that, man. Yeah, we don't need to know that. Again, if that's how you play your game, that's perfectly fine. We play legit here. Okay, so what do we got? That's all done. Optional. Guardian. Yeah, we got to do all the optionals. Let's do them. So on your main account, you play legit? Good. Good. Yeah, Rycan, if I see another mountain lion out here, it's on. If I see one more freaking mountain lion, it's on. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton.
Just so happens your pal Raph here tracked a shipment bound for the Kortz Center. It's sitting in that warehouse right now.
Yeah, hit that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. So Moses says, how to get more money in GTA Online even though it's harder now. You can still make good money in Grand Theft Auto Online. And consider this, I'm going to do Collecting Bell and No Way Out once a week for the bonus. Because with the bonus, it's worth more. It's actually more than it is with the normal payout, especially now. I just won't do either one of them more than once a week. And I'm not going to do the other heist at all. We'll do Collecting Bell, No Way Out, get the bonus, manage the businesses, and that's it. That is absolutely it. He says, make a mountain lion suit. I think we've murked out enough of them. We should have enough skins. Yeah, Katana, I think the mountain lions are Rockstar devs. Yeah, but that's one of the reasons why I don't play Grand Theft Auto Online PC very much, if not at all. Because PC is just broken. The game is unplayable on PC because of all the modding, the script kiddies and their cheat menus. That's what's wrong with PC. The game is unplayable. You know, without proper and adequate security protocols on your PC, you will get modded. You could potentially get hacked. That's a problem that Rockstar still hasn't fixed. But that's also why I don't play this game on PC very much. All right, next. Shotgun. I think Frank's hit. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington is quite dead. What's he talking about? All right, when in doubt. That's how you solve that problem. That's how you solve that problem. All right, shotgun. All right, who else wants some? Yeah, Rycan. Something else that we may start doing, Oscar Guzman. We may start doing Oscar Guzman again because with the payout, Oscar Guzman is actually worth it. I know that's a shocker. I know you guys are surprised to hear me say that. But with the payout, Oscar Guzman may actually be worth it. It may actually be worth it. We might be doing Oscar Guzman. Not today, of course. Not today. But Oscar Guzman with the payout, weekly payout, it pays over $1 million. If I'm not mistaken, Oscar Guzman pays over $1 million. Oh, we got one more crate to take out. Hold on. Jericho, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Jake Bites, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh.
That was as much as I expected. Do me a favor, boss. Hack the computer so I can check the deliveries coming in and out.
All right, let's get that free body armor. Give me that. Give me that body armor. Thank you. Give me that. Johnny Wick says, and you can't play GTA 6 on PS4. No, you can't. No, that's right. You can't. You can't play it on PS4 or Xbox One. I really think Rockstar could optimize GTA 6 to work on old gen, but they're not going to. Frankie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Durfraz says, I got 1.2 mil from Oscar. So I think Oscar Guzman once a week is actually worth it. Well, I think it's actually worth it. So Rycan says they fixed Oscar flying. They finally fixed flying, huh? They finally fixed it. We may have to try that one again because that's $1 million. That's $1 million right there, once a week. So we might have to do Oscar Guzman again. My biggest problem with Oscar Guzman was that the payouts sucked. That's $1 million heist all day, so it might actually be worth it. So, Tony, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, hey, Odd, and yeah, that's a good old once-a-week meta. I agree. I think that's a good thing to do once a week. So we might have to do Oscar Guzman. All right, let's go. We're out of here. Did he hack the computer? Get me out of here. Let me out. Mr. James, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So he says, I just did Oscar Guzman and it only paid me 800K. Were you set? Hold on. Were you set to hard difficulty? Yeah, if you do it once a week, you're supposed to get that bonus that pays over $1 million. So Jake Bite says, do you have a Discord? No, I'm not on Discord. And that's because Discord is a cesspool for the wrong kind of people. Discord is a major security breach. Yeah, I'm not on Discord. I was actively working on a Discord server at one point. Then the security vulnerabilities surrounding Discord became apparent, so I ended development of that Discord server. And if you guys can remember, Discord is always freaking getting hacked, man. Discord is always getting hacked. They had a major data breach last year in 2025. They had a huge data breach. And I said, yep, after that one, we're done. We're done. So, yeah, unfortunately, no, we don't have a Discord. And Discord, to me, is not only that, but it's also a cesspool for just the you know, everybody that couldn't make it on Craigslist, they're on Discord. It's bad. All right, done. So Durfraz says the second time he got 750K. Yeah, now that kind of makes sense. That to me makes sense. Yeah, Rycan, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Mr. James, if you were playing on normal mode, then you'll only get 800K. Playing on hard difficulty, that should get you the full payout with the bonus. All right, where is... How do you lose a whole mansion? Where's my mansion? Shut up, Simeon. Just shut up. Stop calling me Simeon. Okay, let's recharge the missiles. Let's go back. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Eroyan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris says, my problem with Oscar Guzman is all the missions are glitchy and buggy. I rage quit the last time. It was on double pay. That's how glitchy and buggy it was. Yeah, Morris, apparently they fixed all that. Rockstar Games last night released a background patch to fix all of that stuff. Allegedly. We should probably try it and see if they did. Ugh. That water is good when you're thirsty. That dehydrated water. Zach Addington says, I moved on to different games. Well, that's what I do. That's why we do No Man's Sky. We will be doing Cyberpunk 2077 as well. I'm just waiting for all this hype around the Kortz Center heist to die down a bit. Then we'll probably do some Cyberpunk 2077. He says, water pipe H2O, of course, the best kind. He says, sounds like a bong. Nope, it was a hookah. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's get some armor and ammo. Machine guns. Shotgun. Sniper should be good. Heavy. Body armor. All right, let's go. Next. Dunya, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Joseph says, the online friend group Discord server I'm in has a really, really unfavorable guy in there. Sometimes I should consider deleting Discord. That's why I don't use Discord. That's why I don't use it. Discord, like I said, unfortunately attracts the wrong kind of people. And there have been, believe it or not, big content creators, we're talking Twitch and YouTube content creators, that have lost and ruined their careers because of inappropriate activities on Discord. I'm not going to discuss what those are here, but you guys get the idea. That's another reason why I don't have Discord. All right, here we go. Next. So Nunez says, me and a buddy did the heist for the first time. What's that? And the first corner we took, we got caught by a guard doing the whole thing. Caught was not fun. It's not that, guns blazing is not that bad. Especially if you have another person with you. Guns blazing is not that bad. All right, guard routes.
Okay, boss, we need a tracker alarm which guards are on duty and where they're headed. I'm sending you a location.
Yeah, Steve Old School, you know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, there. Trust me. We had some guy here trying to pull some BS with literally spearfishing, trying to spearfish personal information here during my live streams. He got permabanned immediately. It took a little while, but once he outed himself, we permabanned him. And we have to continually permaban him because he's a repeat offender. So, yeah. That's the problem with Discord. That's why I don't have one. And I get it. Some people use Discord as a way to better communicate with their community, but Discord is another platform that has to be monitored for bad behavior. Just like YouTube. YouTube communities have to be monitored for bad behavior. You know, any social media community that you build has to be monitored for, you know, bad, just inappropriate behavior. And they say, well, that's why you have to have good mods and admins. You know, we got to understand, mods and admins have lives. Mods and admins have lives outside of social media. So they can't be there 24/7. We would like for them to be there 24/7, but they don't have to be. So they're not going to catch everything. Sagartha Singh, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Would you steal the thing?
Okay, lose the cops, I'll send you a radio mass. You can plant that thing on.
All right, we got to lose the popo. Jericho says, Discord, basically an old school web board. Yeah, exactly. An old school bulletin board. That's pretty much what it is. Like I said, people that can't make it on Craigslist find their way over to Discord. Joseph says, yeah, I see a lot of creators ruin their careers saying dumb stuff on there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, very inappropriate behavior. And that's one of the reasons why, you know, I ended development of my Discord server, because it's just not worth it. Especially since things can be taken out of context. So Nunga says, the only issue I ever had with Discord was hackers. And that's another reason I don't use Discord, because of all of these security vulnerabilities. You guys hear me talk about that a lot, but you got to consider that it's really easy for someone to spread malware on Discord. Yeah, if you accidentally click on the wrong link in Discord without scanning that link or without doing your research, you could get hacked. That is quite possible. That's another reason I don't use Discord. All right, that was easy. That's another reason I don't use Discord. Okay, next. So what's that? You're helping another player with the heist? Nice. Yeah, today we're going to try the underground or the sewer approach. Today we will try the sewer approach. So let's see. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Mr. James says sewer approach is bugged. Well, we're going to find out. That's the approach we're taking today. Now, if, let me say this, for whatever reason we can't complete the sewer approach, we'll do a different approach. We'll do something else. Let's see. Jericho says, I'm coming to Southeast Asia. May try to visit Japan and search a person for some classic JDMs. Already got an R33. Nice. Oh, you'll find them here. You can definitely find them here. Trust me, you can find them here. You can definitely find them here. Jake Bice says, oh, we're heading back. We got to go to... hold on. Yeah, we got to fix nightclub popularity, but let's run this next mission and we'll fix that. Jake Bites says, had a good friend of mine lose his entire YouTube channel because he clicked on a bad link. He was monetized and everything, had almost 2K subs. Yep. It is just that easy. It is just that easy. That's why, me personally, I take security very seriously. Bro, I swear. That's it. You're done. You're done, bro. You're out of here. You're done. You are done. I said, get off my lawn. Shut up. Get wrecked. Get off my lawn. Hey, for the 5th time today, I said you're fired. This is my house. Yeah, I'm gonna quote Eddie Murphy here. This is my house. And if you don't like it, get the freak out. This is my house. All right. That's the 5th mountain lion I've had to murk out today. Rockstar, fix your mountain lions. Red Power says, people don't think about social etiquette behind screens and online. It's a real problem. Anyone can be a bully. Oh, of course. We call them keyboard warriors. Of course. They would never say the things that they're saying into someone's face. So yeah, you guys hear me talk about safety and security a lot all the time during live streams. As a routine, if I ever have to visit a website that I haven't been to previously, even if it's a website that I've been to before, I scan all websites. I scan all links. I scan everything I download, even before I download it. I scan it all. And if for whatever reason I can't scan that link, I will not touch it. I will not visit that website. I won't do it. Yeah, what I have to do next is work on building a, I got to build a virtual machine. I got to work on doing a virtual machine, which you can do in Windows through a Windows hypervisor, I think. But you can build a virtual machine which basically compartmentalizes or containerizes any potential threats to your system. That is something I got to work on next. Okay, so we got the guard routes, glass cutter. He said the guards can smell you easily. That's why you have to change your clothes. You got to change your clothes. There's a change of outfit.
So, we need glass cutters to break into the museum's display cases, and I know who to take them from. Between me and you, some favors overseas associates.
So Jake Bite says the hacker held his YouTube account for ransom for an insane amount of money. You know what he should have done? You know what he should have done? He should have gone to Twitter and contacted YouTube support. He should have contacted YouTube support and asked them for help. That's what he should have done. The problem is that if you're a small content creator like me, if you're a content creator with less than 100,000 subs, you don't get a YouTube manager. You don't get a partner manager until I think you hit 100K subs. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's 100K. Once you get 100K on your YouTube channel, then you get a partner manager, someone who is your liaison that can help you with issues like that. So he said he did and he didn't help at all. Well, that's YouTube for you. And understand that's something that can happen to everyone. So you got to be vigilant when you're online. You got to be vigilant. So that's another reason why we don't have a Discord, or why I don't have a Discord. And that's also why I've got link protection disabled for chat. The only people that are allowed to post links in my chat are my moderators.
Why can't we hang out tomorrow?
Jericho, absolutely correct. And even then, if it's somebody that you know sends you a link, scan it anyway. Yeah, copy the link, scan it, and total virus protection. Just scan it anyway.
Tracking those guys you want to find. Me. Okay, I've sent you their last known location. It's an estimation, but
Nunya, no, it's not 1K, it's 100K. It's 100K. You got to have about 100K subscribers or more. It's not 1K. So Jake Bite says he's starting over from scratch. Unbelievable. Yeah, you got to be careful. Next. And we are looking for the safe house. And we got to go to El Burro Heights. I hate going to El Burro Heights. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Jericho, yeah, you got to change your outfit once you get there. So if you don't change your outfit, they'll smell you, which I think is hilarious. Hey, you guys smell that? What's that smell? Who dropped the deuce in here? Who dropped the deuce? Which one of you guys dropped the deuce on watch here? What's going on? That's funny. Jericho, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, my goodness. So Rycan says, even though you're a small creator, I appreciate the work you do for us in the community. I always find small content creators more fun to watch. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I think that's because small creators usually keep it real. Now, that being said, I get a lot of my inspiration from Jackknife Finnegan, from creators like him. And that's because Jackknife Finnegan is old school. And I remember watching Jackknife Finnegan years ago. He literally gave me the inspiration to do what I'm doing right now. And I was so happy for him when he got his silver play button. When he reached 100K subscribers and he got his silver play button. I was so happy for him at that time. And it was well earned. Worst parking job ever. Oh, sorry about that. The chat's getting away from me. Hold on a second. But Agartha says, I do have a YouTube, but I'm scared to talk on YouTube. Yeah, I do have a policy prohibiting self-promotion and self-advertising. Now, that being said, if you're a dedicated member of my YouTube community, and I'm not talking about a channel member. Channel memberships are completely different. But if you're a dedicated member of my community, so in other words, if you're someone, if you come here to the live streams, if you sit back, if you chill out with us, if you spend time with us, if you watch all the videos, if you're respectful, polite and respectful to me and everybody else out there, to the community, then I'll definitely give you a shout out. I'll give fellow content creators a shout out. You guys know that I give other small creators like myself a shout out because I think small creators should help each other. I do support other small creators' channels. All right, here we go. Man down.
Jerk off!
Boop.
Hit the floor! He's hit!
He's hit.
I'm coming!
I'm coming. All right, he's murked. That dude is murked. Okay, let's get the free body armor, because why not? Found it. Let's go get the money out of the safe.
You got it, boss? Okay, lose those underachievers and head back to the mansion to celebrate with a fat cigar and a rejuvenated sense of self-worth.
Oh, sorry about that. Just getting caught up on the chat. So Kyle John, thanks for joining us, says, it'd be funny if one of the NPC guards said, yeah, yeah, exactly. Who crapped their pants? It would be. Rockstar should have added that. So Joseph says, same. Small creators are more cool to watch. Some big creators I watch on Twitch are fine, but they're very few. I think when this is my personal opinion. When some creators get really big on the platform, they tend to lose where they came from. But they will always have that following. So for them, it's not really a big deal. All right, so it is 434.78. Let's get it. 434.78. Let's get that money. I found the combination already, you idiot. We found the combo. It's like right there. It's on the copier. God, this game is buggy. We found the combo. There's the combo. What's the combo again? I forgot it. I forgot the combo. I forgot the combo. What is it? 434.78. Dang it. Come on. It's so stupid. Open the freaking safe. Operation Katana, appreciate you. Thank you. Dang it. All right, give me that money. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, Johnny Wick, don't forget that flow money.
What's your problem?
Okay.
This is the end! Numb nuts! Are you giving... What's your problem? Get in cover! Say something! Jerk off!
All right, that was fun. Oh my gosh, that was fun. Yeah, this heist takes so freaking long to finish. It takes so long. We've been streaming for 2 hours, and we're still running preps. Now, one of the reasons these preps are taking so long is because, you know, I'm on stream. But the preps by themselves take about an hour to an hour and a half. That is insane. All this for 300K. Guitar Guy 80 says, Odd always thinks of the Odd fam, and we appreciate it. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, I appreciate you guys for being here. I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now without you guys. That's what it comes down to, and I appreciate each and every one of you. So Lagarta says, I wonder when Rockstar will give the Lamborghini car. That car might drop tomorrow. Oh, that car might drop tomorrow. We might see it with the weekly update. He says, I know you like your Hawaiian shirt because it's unique, but do you ever change your outfit? On occasion, it depends. It depends on the weekly bonus or the weekly update. I'll change sometimes, but yeah, I'll change the outfit on occasion. I'll change it on occasion. But this just happens to be one of my favorite outfits. I call this like an old people's outfit. That's why I wear it. You know what? We need to go to the nightclub. We got to go to the nightclub to fix popularity. Well, Jake Bite says can't wait for GTA 6, man. It's going to be good. I think GTA 6 single player is going to be good. I don't know what the hell is going to happen with GTA 6 online. Jake Bite says, do you have a crew? Yeah, we do have a crew. We do have a crew. And that reminds me, thank you guys for reminding me again, I have to go in and approve all new crew pending new requests. So Mike Jagersma, who is my, he's my commissioner. Mike, if you're still here, please do me a huge favor. If you have time, please go into our crew account and approve any pending crew members, please. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that, but I've just been stupid busy recently. Okay, we got to go to the nightclub really quickly. We got to take a short visit to the nightclub as soon as I can find the thing. All right, here we go. Yeah, I typically don't change my player character's outfit because this is just how I play the game. That's all.
What do you need, Daddy?
Yeah, we got to go to the nightclub. Businesses, nightclub.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
Tony Oliveira, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Jake Bites, the instructions on joining the crew are in the description section. They're in the description. Take that stupid backpack off, or the stupid not jetpack, parachute pack. Take that parachute pack off. Get rid of that stupid parachute pack. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We need to fix popularity really quickly. Got to fix that popularity. So how much do I think the Lambo cop car is going to be? 6 mil. I think it'll be about 6 mil. Before any trade price, I think it'll be $6 million. Or at a minimum, it's going to be 5 mil because the Coquette D10 Pursuit was like 5.5 before the trade price. So I think it'll be probably 6 mil. All right. DJ. Rebook. Yes, please. All right. We can go back now. All right. Did not need to do that. So Rycan says 4.7 is the trade price. Okay. That's still a lot of money for a car that doesn't sell at all. That has no sell price on it. So Chris GTA 5 says police vehicles are way overpriced. They are. I only have 2 police vehicles. I've only got 2. And I don't need more than 2. Now, that being said, if you're someone that collects like the police and emergency vehicles, that's perfectly fine. I don't make a habit of collecting them. And that's just because if I can't sell the car, if I don't need it anymore, what's the point of spending the money on it? You know, people spend real world money on shark cards to buy those police cars. They do. People spend real money on that. Only to find out that they can't sell their cars or they can't get any kind of a refund on the vehicle that they bought. What happens if you don't want the car anymore? You may not want the car. But all police vehicles have a $0 resale value. So, and the fact that some players spend real world money to buy shark cards, you know, to buy some of these overpriced police cars, it's ridiculous. So that's why I don't buy very many police vehicles. I think I've only bought 2 and that's it. I don't plan on buying any more. Yeah, the uptime is broken. And for whatever reason, I can't fix it. Uptime is just broken. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got to get the power drills. Got to get the power drill. And we'll get the EMPs too, just in case.
Hey, check your radar and head over to the building works. The construction team's power drills are heavy duty. They'll break into the core center lockboxes easy. Okay, all right. Just smash 4 B machines and a dollar bill.
So Morris says the Ignis police car is almost 6 million with upgrades. Poobarama did a video. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be at least that much because the second most expensive police car is the Coquette D10 Pursuit. That car was 5.5 mil before the trade price. 5.5 mil before the trade price. Think about that for a second. That's a lot of money. All right, what do we got? All right. Yeah, we just murked out somebody's mansion security. Sorry about that. I mean, this is not a real mansion. This is not actually a mansion, so they don't really count. My mansion security is better than their mansion security. Yeah, my mansion security will beat up their mansion security. All right, let's do this.
I will own you.
Die! As I stand on their coffee table. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
I'll kill you.
Is that it?
No me mates, por favor.
Okay, power drills. All right, they're probably in the closet.
Oh shit, man.
They're not.
Christ. Ah!
Yeah, they're usually on the bed, but okay. All right, let's look around. Found them. Yeah, Chris, they're usually in the closet. I don't judge.
Just lose the cops before you come home. We don't want to disrupt the whole safe house.
Yeah, I don't judge.
Piece of shit. Ah, man. Fuck me. Ah, man.
He actually survived that? Are you freaking serious? Let me out of here. So what's that same thing happened to you? You had to restart the game? Yeah, Grand Theft Auto Online has been a bit more buggy than usual. Been more buggy than usual recently. But not at all surprising. Okay, Katana, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Red Power says, I finally finished my gang car garage, so it took forever to get the lost slam van from the casino. I bet that did take forever. That thing is almost impossible to get. It is. From the casino prize, the mystery prize, that thing is almost impossible to get. But congrats on that, man. All right, next. Oh, hold on. Cops are still here. All right, there we go. Now Popo is gone. All right, Popo is gone. Frankenstein, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nice. All right, what's next? We might as well grab the EMPs. We might as well get the EMPs. So, here we go. Wired says, I remember when I just started GTA, I got the lost slam van off the mystery prize and didn't know what it was and sold it for a garage space and extra cash. You are probably one of the lucky ones. Because I never, and I'm talking ever, and as many times as I've done that lucky wheel, never got the mystery prize. I never ever got the mystery prize. It was easier for me to win the podium car than it was for me to get the mystery prize. Never got it. Guitar 80 says I'm going mobile so I can do my shopping. So switching to a small keyboard. Gotcha. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. All right, we got to find that Merryweather truck. Nino, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Jericho says, could you use the MPs at the beginning when the alarm sounds? You know, I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. I assume that you can... I very rarely use the EMPs, but I assume that you could use the EMPs at any time. Ouch. Okay, here we go. Next. I hate Merryweather. He got Menendez. Hey, everybody. Menendez got. So you guys know what time it is.
Loser. Ah! Get cover! Show's over, clown!
You guys know what time it is.
Get a job!
Get a job. Yeah, Merryweather ain't so tough when they're on fire. Now that we've set the entire truck on fire, let's give it a second. So Chris says, you reckon they'll bring online out for GTA 6 straight away? No, I think we won't see GTA 6 online for maybe a month after the release of GTA 6 single player. I think maybe a month, maybe 2 months. All right, found it. Yeah, Merryweather ain't so tough when they're on fire.
Got him? Then take that van with the charges straight to the Kortz Center. Once you're there, arm them so that when the big day comes, they're ready to blow.
Manage.
Okay,
Return.
you got
Let's
this,
go.
Boss, you're my shining light. Never forget.
Global Art Light, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is the worst part of this mission. We got to drive this slow AF van all the way back to the mansion, or to the Kortz Center. But I think we can stay on the expressway. And if I miss somebody in chat, not being done on purpose, we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Just sit tight. Yeah, these NPCs are out of their freaking minds. They got Menendez. All right. Yeah. Anyways. So someone's asking, do you reckon we can transfer GTA 5 accounts? or we have to do a fresh start in GTA 6 Online. I don't think Rockstar will allow players to transfer any progress from GTA 5 to GTA 6, because if they do so, or GTA 6 Online that is, that NPC cut me off. Stupid NPC just cut me off. Doing so means that Rockstar Games stands to lose money. Consider this for a second. Does it make more sense to force players to start from ground zero? Does it make more sense to force players to start from scratch with zero money in their GTA 6 Online account, or to allow a player with over $1 billion? What is with these NPCs cutting me off? Oh, but of course the NPCs aren't coded to hit you. Of course they're not. Of course they're not. According to some so-called world record-holding expert out there. So yeah, Rockstar Games will lose money if they allow players to transfer existing progress. So that's why that's not going to happen. They'll want players starting from scratch. That way, especially new players will be more than likely to buy shark cards and to buy GTA Plus. In other words, to buy microtransactions. So no, transferring existing progress from 5 to 6, that's not going to happen. You know, financially, that does not pass the common sense tests for Rockstar Games. Oops, get back in there. We got to arm the EMP. Get back. There we go. DM McDonald, thanks for joining us. How's it going? Camzone says, what if they do? If they do, they'll be shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet, because they're going to lose a crap ton of money. They will lose a lot of money if they do. Okay. That is the worst NPC driver I have ever seen. All right. Holy smoke, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, they stopped transferring accounts for 3 to 4 years ago. Yep. They did. That was from 360, Xbox One, or excuse me, from the 360 and the PlayStation 3 over to Xbox One and PlayStation 4. Okay, we got to go. Where is my oppressor? Yeah, we're trying to get caught up on the chat. WiredX says, where is my oppressor? There it is. Starting fresh from GTA were some of my funnest moments. That's why I'm excited for GTA 6, just to start fresh, trying out, to figure everything out. Exactly. Some of the most fun I've ever had in Grand Theft Auto was the early game. The early game is the most fun, without a doubt. Global Art Life says, I think they'll turn off NPC aggression again with updates. Or turn up. Oh, yeah. I think they did. I think they did turn up NPC aggression. It's bad. This is really bad. Okay, let's go back. We have everything we need. We can run the heist. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Again, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Hey, Daddy. Ready to party?
So Chris says they should give options to NPC, to hire NPC heist team members, too many heist delinquents. They should. I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm not sure how the bots would function, though, because we are talking about NPC heist team members would equal bots or AI bots, so we don't know how they would function. Joseph says Angel is still super wild. Man, I love Angel. She's funny. Angel is funny. Okay, basement level 2. Hold on. We need armor ammo. Do we have... Hold on. How much body armor do we have? DM McDonald says, do you think we'll be able to use the same online character from 5 to 6? Yeah, no, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. There will be no possibility of us transferring any progress from 5 to 6, in my humble opinion. Now, again, I'm not a Rockstar dev. I don't know what they're going to do, but I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, we need... How much armor do we have? First and foremost, body armor, 9. Let's get full body armor before we do anything else. Let's make sure we got armor, ammo, and snacks. All right, body armor, that's pretty much all we need since we have a special weapons loadout, so that's it. Okay, we're good. Okay. Here we go. Time to get some snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. There it is. the snack table. Because we're going to need that. Give me 1 sec. Let's... check this out. There we go. I hate this. Absolutely freaking hate this, man. I hate it. All right. I think we're ready. That on hard difficulty is insane. Okay, here we go. So we got to try to find a way to the sewer without getting caught. Okay, I think we're ready. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. If you can do the first 3, you can AI scramble to get the rest. That is true. Okay, here we go. All right, folks, let's do this. Just taking a second to get caught up on chat. We are ready. So we're going in with the hazmat approach. And again, if for whatever reason it's that difficult, we can simply get another approach. We can do another one. Everything else we have, we'll use the Annihilator helicopter. All right, we'll try to go in stealth. Let's do this.
Can you tell Angel that?
Okay, we are selling heavy armor. Here we go. Marco Delo, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We do want the hazmat suit. All right. DM McDonald says, let's hope the Annihilator doesn't absolutely slam into the ground. Let's hope the Annihilator doesn't flip itself upside down. Slamming into the ground is one thing. The last time I tried this, it flipped upside down. Completely flipped upside down. Worst AI pilot ever.
Okay, boss, remember, painting and forgery and bags as full of art as you can fill them. We're so close. I've been creatively visualizing
Also wired.
recently.
There, I believe you can have a maximum of 4 paintings. I'm not sure. Again, I haven't kept any of the paintings. I've been selling everything. That's only because I'm trying to pay off that stupid art studio. Yeah, 3.7 mil for the art studio. Now, I know somebody else out there probably has kept all the paintings already, so they can probably answer that question.
FYI, look through your contacts. You know Paige Harris, right? I mean, I hope so, because she's agreed to help us out today in exchange for pulling some strings. Drives a hard bargain, I'll tell you that.
All right, let's do this.
We still got access to the CCTV, so I'll be watching your back.
And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And I can't drive. There we go. Get your Jeep out of here, pal. That was his fault. The alpha male approach. Rycan says, I do like the alpha male approach. It's like the big con at the casino. The alpha male approach is a lot of fun because it's also the easiest, in my humble opinion. It is the easiest. The second easiest, of course, is this one, where you enter through the sewers. Oof. Sky King Yusuf, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, here we go. Let's do this.
Hey, boss, do you still own a drone? Could use it here. Take down some guards nice and quiet.
Okay, let's get out. And we're going to walk around. Wolf Jacob, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we'll just walk around to the maze. Dino King, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Did they change the maze? Those green-fingered motherfuckers. Looks like the sewer entrance. You're gonna need a key for that manhole if you want to get down there.
They changed the maze. All right, let's see. So, that was funny. So, I think we can go this way. All right, found it. Oh, we never got the manhole key. We never got the manhole key, huh? I thought you only had to scope out that stupid manhole key once. That's okay. We can get it. We can get it. I thought you only had to scope that out once. Hold on a second. We can get that. I thought you only had to scope that out once. You got to scope it out every time. You got to steal it every time, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I forgot all about that. You got to get it every freaking time. Wow, okay. I thought I had that stupid key.
Morning, Daddy.
Yeah, Riken says you can get it during the heist. I would prefer not to. I'd prefer not to, and that's just because you stand a greater risk of getting caught. It's okay. Let's go get it. We'll just get it. So what's that? Definitely look like the Manhunt character. Yeah, same thing with the bolt cutters in Kaio. Yeah, Rockstar logic. Usually if you steal it once, you don't need to steal it again. Wolf Jacob says, did you hear about Xbox making a major comeback? Xbox has been making a comeback for about a year. We'll see how well they do. You know, Xbox can totally bury PlayStation right now if they commit to producing and supporting physical media. That's all they have to do. That's literally the only thing they have to do. Yeah, Cam Zone, more than a year. The only thing Xbox has to do right now is commit to protecting and preserving physical discs. That's it. That's all they have to do. That's it. They could bury PlayStation right now if they did that. Hey, we got a new sub. So who do we have out there? So, Earl Taylor, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Earl Taylor. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
Okay, there's got to be stuff we missed last time, so let's do more reconnaissance.
Okay,
Really take it
let's see.
away. Live it, breathe it.
Manage. Return. Oppressor. Let's go. Yeah, Asha Sharma has been doing an excellent job. She has. Without a doubt, the new Xbox CEO has been killing it. And unfortunately, a lot of people had to get laid off as a result. But the problem is that Phil Spencer and Sarah Bonds, they ruined Xbox. They literally ruined the Xbox brand by putting all of the first-party titles on other platforms. They got into this whole Xbox as a streaming platform instead of Xbox as its own thing. They literally ruined Xbox. And of course, Phil Spencer saw the writing on the wall. He said, yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Phil Spencer hit the bricks. He left. Sarah Bond thought she was going to get promoted to Microsoft's head of gaming. They said, no, we're not going to promote you. You suck. So she quit. She completely quit. Asha Sharma, they promoted Matt Booty. Matt Booty sucks. I hate him. He sucks. He absolutely sucks. Asha Sharma, she is doing an outstanding job. I say we let her do her job. Let's see what she does with Xbox. If Xbox can commit to preserving physical discs, if they can commit to preserving physical media, they can beat PlayStation. They can literally beat PlayStation into the ground. That's it. They can stomp a mud hole in PlayStation's butt if they commit to preserving physical media. That's the only thing they have to do. They don't have to do anything else. Oh, okay, if it's not here, it's over there. It's around the building. The manhole key is not here either, huh? Let's see. What about here? Okay, chat. Where's the third location for that stupid manhole key? Somebody in chat sound off for me. Where's that third location? So apparently it can spawn in 3 locations. So Mr. James says near the entrance, east direction. All right, let's go around. Yeah, 3 possible locations. Yeah, there's usually a manhole key here. Usually. There's one right here, which is very strange. So Frankie says 5 locations. All right, look around. Yeah, we're looking for a construction site of sorts. So Wolf Jacob says, new Xbox Series X, buy one soon, brand new. I'm not going to buy another console. Yeah, I'm not buying another console. If I can't get physical discs with my gaming console, there's no reason for me to buy a console. I'll just buy a PC. Chris says, south side near staff entrance and underneath the staircase. We just checked the staircase. Okay, here's the staff entrance. And we just checked under that staircase. It's not there. Red Power says right side by the main entrance. Yeah, it's not down here. Don't see it. Why did they have to randomize this thing? Seriously, why did they have to randomize this? I swear, this is what makes this heist so bad. There was no reason to randomize the stupid manhole key. Yeah, it's not there. Yeah, it's not there. Give me my oppressor. Yeah, there's usually one right here. I freaking hate, I swear. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. Yeah, leave it to Rockstar Games to ruin a perfectly good heist, right? Yeah, we were just over here. It wasn't over here. Yeah, it's usually right here underneath these stairs. Usually. Let's check the other stairs. Sagarta, no, it appears you can pick it up during the scope out. And I've done a video on that already. You can pick it up during the scope out. Okay, so go to the opposite side. Hold on, let's check down here really quick. Okay, that's all good. Grampy Goat, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is really ridiculous. So it ain't there. We checked these stairs already. It's not here. Freaking Rockstar Games, man. Yeah, I can't believe this. All right, main entrance. Yeah, it's usually near some construction material, usually.
Hey man, what's up? Yo!
But it's not here either. You have got to be kidding me. Bro, this is not funny. This is not cool. This is not cool, man. Not cool. It's supposed to be there too. Yeah, exactly. Rage quit. Now, remember, all of this for 300K. All this for 300K. All right, we found it. We found it. All right, it's right here. We found it. Hold on. Let's take a picture of that.
Manhole key, huh? That's your ticket into the sewers. Definitely take it.
All right. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go. That took a month of Sundays. So yeah, as I was saying, Xbox could win this. They could literally win the console war right now. If Asha Sharma came out and said, and made a statement, yes, Xbox will continue its commitment to supporting and printing physical discs. Physical discs for future Xbox games. They could totally win right now. We haven't heard that yet. We don't even know if the next gen Xbox will have a disc drive. So, but they could totally win. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that is way too grindy, man. That is too grindy. You got to search through all of that to find a key. Really? Remember, this heist, right now, for this other painting, is only paying 300K. The only reason we're doing this today is for the live stream. That's it. This is for the stream. Normally, I wouldn't even bother. And Red Man, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Grampy Goat also, brother. Good to see you as well. Thanks for joining us. Hey, don't start with the bird. Spider Log, don't you do it. Don't you do it, bro. I see you out there, Spider Log. Don't you do it. First rule of the bird is we don't talk about the bird. Second rule of the bird is we still don't talk about the bird. Let's do this. Hold on. Let's make sure the bunker has supplies. Let's make sure the bunker's got supplies. Remember, we have a speed boost. You know what? We can do it afterwards. We'll do it afterwards. We do have a production speed boost on a bunker. We'll do it after we're finished. So Matthew says, don't forget sus mode. There is no sus mode. All right. Here we go. Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Boom. Let's do this. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
All right, head up that maze and get to the sewer entrance. This is it. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Yeah, the only reason we're not selling the paintings is because I got to pay off that 3.7 mil. 3.7 mil for the art studio. So until we get that paid off, we're not keeping any paintings. Don't care.
That's what we want. Oh, just got a message from Alec. He's in position at the lockup.
And we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec.
So prepped for this. I'm feeling good, feeling confident, feeling like those sleepless nights were all worth it. Hey, by the way, I took a look through your contacts. You know Jody Marshall, soft-spoken, deadpan, kind of intimidating. She's doing you a favor today.
Kind of intimidating.
A lot of information to get her on board. Fuck.
Kind of intimidating. Kind of intimidating. She's only intimidating because Pavel is not doing his job.
As usual, I'll be on the CCTV.
Yeah, Pavel is not doing his job. That's why she's intimidating. That's the only reason. So Wyatt says, after I bought the studio, I went to go play the slots at the casino. I got 2.5 million in slots cashed out. That's how I paid it off. Nice! So that's a pretty good investment. That's what I call a good investment. Oh, hold it.
So, I heard you and Michael DeSanto are neighbors, huh? Pretty cool, boss. Pretty cool. You gotta fill me in sometime, you know, when you're not balls deep in a robbery.
Yeah, so how does he know about Michael DeSanto? All right, here we go.
You got a drone? Might clear some cars if you give him a zap, you know.
Yeah, no, somebody asked me if I was going to buy either a next-gen Xbox or a next-gen PlayStation. I'm not going to buy either. I won't buy either because it's not worth it. Neither system is worth it, especially a PlayStation 6. Well, a PlayStation 5 is not even worth it in my opinion. You know, since Sony is not supporting...
Damn, the gardeners work fast, huh? I don't recognize the maze at all.
Since they're not supporting physical disc after 2028. And all points suggest that Microsoft may do the same. But again, it's also possible that Microsoft may, the next generation Xbox might have a disk drive. Hey, we got a new song. Who do we have out there? So Nicholas Burnell, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Nicholas Burnell. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for a subscription. Welcome aboard. All right. Here we go.
All right, I've got the blueprints right here, so I know which gates are going to be open. Use the flashlight, look for the number in the chamber and the letters above the tunnels. So, you want to hit up tunnels 2B, 3D, 6C, then 4D.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so 2B or not 2B? That is the question. All right. And 3D. We all like 3D. All right. 6C. There we go. And 4D. Found it.
Excellent navigation, boss. Vault's nearby and the exhibition starts on the floor above.
He's got a bunch of flies around him. That is hilarious, man. That's funny. All right, get rid of the hazmat suit. Okay. Here we go. I think the pistol is better.
If we want to get closer to the vault, we'll need to override the lock on the security doors. Controls are in the office.
That dude's still standing there? He is. Stun gun. Oh, man. Son of a blankety blank. Hate it when that happens. Let's do it again. We're trying to go in stealth. We're trying to do this stealth. We got this. We got this. So what is that? So am I doing this on hard? No, this is not hard mode. This is not on hard mode. Yeah, hard mode is almost impossible. We did it on hard mode during the previous stream. We're not going to do that on hard mode today. Definitely not today. All right, here we go. He says, light a match. Light a match. Don't light a match. You don't want to do that. You don't want to light a match. You talk about going up in smoke and flames. Yeah, you don't want to light a match. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, we're trying to do this completely stealth if at all possible. All right, here we go. Did I get a new GTA Plus? Cigar to Sing. I am not on GTA Plus. Yeah, I don't have GTA Plus. I'm not on GTA Plus, and I will never buy GTA Plus. All right, here we go.
All right, hit up that maze and get to the sewer entrance. All right, boss, you know where to go, huh?
Cigar to Sing. You can't buy that car until Rockstar releases it. You're talking about the free supercar for GTA Plus. That's early access for GTA Plus members only. That's an early access car. You cannot buy that car until next week or until the beginning of the next event week.
That's what
So it's a FOMO car, basically. Only GTA Plus members get it for free. Everybody else has to buy it, but you also have to wait till the next event week to get it.
Let me tell you, we are so prepped for this. I'm feeling good, feeling confident, feeling like those sleepless nights were all worth it.
Yeah, I absolutely refuse to waste my money on GTA Plus, so that's just not going to happen.
You know Paige Harris, right? I mean, I hope so, because she's agreed to help us out today in exchange for pulling some strings. Drives a hard bargain, I'll tell you that. We still got access to the CCTV, so I'll be watching you back.
So Steve Old School says, yes, you can from LS Carmi. That's true. That is true. No, you're correct. You're correct. If you you can buy it from someone at the LS Car Meet if you want. I personally don't care. I'm just going to be honest. I really don't care. I'm not someone that needs to that needs a brand new DLC car just because it's a brand new DLC car. I don't really care. You know, if when it's available, I'll buy it when it's available if I want it. So for me, it's no big deal. But I hear what you're saying. It's not a blacklisted car, so Rockstar didn't block it to the point where you couldn't buy it from someone at the LS Car Meet. So yeah, if you want to, you can buy it from someone at the LS Car Meet if they allow it. But you know, I don't really care.
Wait, you got a drone from the arcade, right? Bet you can take out some cars with it if you don't want to get your hands dirty.
All right, here we go again.
They changed the maze. How do they even... You know what? It doesn't matter. We adapt. We power through.
They changed the maze. They change the maze every time. Okay. All right, round 2, Fighto. All right, here we go again. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
All right, I've got the blueprints right here, so I know which gates are going to be open. Use a flashlight, look for the number in the chamber and the letters above the tunnels. Okay, you want tunnels 2C, 1A, 3D, 6C, and 4D.
Give me a sec. Hate it when that happens. Hold on for 1 second. There we go. Okay. 2C, 1A, 3D, 6C, 6C, 4D. They added an extra tunnel. Okay, I got it. Okay, we're ready. Refresh. Yeah, they added an extra tunnel. Graybeard, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so 2C. One A. If I can get in the tunnel, thank you. Okay, 1A, or A1, as in the steak sauce. Graybeard, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Okay, 3D. Uh, 6C. Aha. So we're literally going back in the opposite direction. And 4D. All right, found it.
You out? Nice. Okay, you're right next to the vault if you want to get the painting now. If you want the other art, you'll need to head upstairs.
As we're covered in flies. Jose Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get rid of the hazmat suit. Yeah, we don't want A1 in that sewer, trust me. All right, here we go.
All right, we gotta unlock the doors to the laser room. The controls are in the security office.
Let's wait for this guy. Actually, wait for him to turn around again. Yeah, always take out that camera.
We don't fuck around.
That's how it's done.
Jesus. What do you think you're doing?
Ah.
They know you're there now, boss. If you found the loading bay card, that's another potential exit.
I forgot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot. That guard at the end, he will change position. So once you take out those two, you got to run immediately down that hallway and take out the third one. Sagarda, I know that. I know you can shoot through the glass. I'm well aware of that. I'm well aware that you can shoot through the glass. The guards inside the security room are not the problem. You got to take out the guards outside first. Oh, we'll get this. We will definitely get this. Yeah, I'm well aware that you can shoot through the glass. This is not my first time playing through this heist. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Jericho, see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. All right, third time's a charm. You know, the hard part is just getting there. That long drive almost makes me want to buy a new mansion just to, you know, get to the freaking art studio faster. Okay, here we go. Rinse and repeat. Let's do this. Yeah, we're trying to do this stealth. All right, super heavy, confirm. Let's do it. Terry Arter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Steve, old school. Chat. It's all chat's fault.
All right, head up that maze and get to the sewer entrance. It's the big one, boss. Let's do it.
Cosmic Cody, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, Serious Joker, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time.
For museum curation. You know what to do, boss. Swap out the painting and grab anything you can carry. It's payday, baby. Oh, just got a message from Alec. He's in position at the lockup.
Yeah, it's funny. The guard locations are different this time around than when I did this for the alpha male approach. They're completely different. They're in, well, not completely different, but they're in different locations, which makes this a little difficult.
Hey, by the way, I took a look through your contacts. You know Jody Marshall? Soft-spoken, deadpan, kind of intimidating. She's doing you a favor today.
All right, let's try this again.
A lot of information to get her on board. I'll be watching over you on CCTV, you know, like a work-from-home guardian angel.
He said a work-from-home guardian angel. Yeah, the worst part is the actual 2 minutes it takes to drive just to get here. So Steve Old School says odd here with the excuses. Yeah, that's right. It's all chat's fault. All chat's fault. Excuse me. So Terry Artis says, love the last video on, brought the fire and smoke. I appreciate you watching it, man. I was pretty lit. I was pretty livid, man. Yeah, I was flipping my stuff the entire video. It's ridiculous. It's like Rockstar Games, they haven't made enough money on GTA 5. They just got to make it worse.
Did they change the maze? Those green-fingered motherfuckers.
The Night Twin, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. All right, here we go again. Yeah, we'll have to, if we ever do this heist again, which we will, I'll probably end up getting the Richmond Villa. But I'm waiting for Rockstar to put the stupid mansions on discount. They need to go on discount first.
All right, I've got the blueprints right here, so I know which gates are going to be open. Use a flashlight, look for the number in the chamber and the letters above the tunnels.
All right.
Boss, you want to head through tunnels 2C, 1A, 3E, then 4D.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. There we go. All right, 2C. Or not 2C? That is the question. 1A. Okay, B, C, D, E. 3E. Nice. And 4D. There we go. Found it. I think. So close on that last one.
Piece? Okay, remember where you are? The vault's close by and the exhibition is just upstairs.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Okay, next stop, security office. We gotta disable the lock on the laser room door.
Okay. Let's see. What? Oh my gosh. Rockstar, fix this stupid stealth mechanic. Fix it. This game has the most broken stealth mechanic I've ever seen.
Good morning, Daddy.
We're gonna do this stealth, dang it. We're going to do this stealth. Yeah, Teriyata, you good? You stinky? You good? You trashy? And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, just standing there. And they see you. Give me a second. Let's get you out of here. Goodbye. All right. Let's keep going. FAFO number 1 for today. Okay, here we go. Again, if anybody out there is new to my channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. All right, here we go. Yeah, Dan Red, you catch that one? All right, here we go. All right, here we go again.
All right, head up that maze and get to the sewer entrance. This is it. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, so we'll do something a little different this time. Let's focus on the three guards that are in that main hallway first. We'll try to take them out. then we can take out that camera. Because we got to take out that camera before we can get into the before we can get into the actual vault room or the laser room. So.
Oh, just got a message from Alec. He's in position at the lockup.
Dope.
Let me tell you, we are so prepped for this. I'm feeling good, feeling confident, feeling like those sleepless nights were all worth it.
And, you know, the only reason we're focusing on this heist today is because, for the time being, it is still popular. So that's why we're doing it. It doesn't pay the most money, but, again, the heist is fun. The heist is fun. It's a bit nerve-wracking at times. The stealth mechanic is broken, but the heist is actually fun. So what is that? Am I trying to do the challenge for not killing anyone? No, that's not what we're trying for. Again, I'm not doing any challenges except for stealth. We're trying to get through this thing without being detected. That's the only thing we're doing. I don't care about career progress because it's not... the career progress challenges for this heist are stupid hard. And to me, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it for the money. It's not worth it for the frustration. So we're simply trying to get through this undetected.
Did you ever go to the Pharaoh exhibition in the Mosley building? Man, those mummies, they are dripped out. But you know, I don't want to be cursing nothing, so hard pass on heist in that.
A Guitar Guy 80, welcome back.
You got a drone? Might clear some guards if you give him a zap, you know.
All right, here we go again.
They changed the maze. How do they even... You know what? It doesn't matter. We adapt. We power through.
They changed the maze. Aaron Wilkins, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so... All right, here we go. Fourth time is a charm. Let's do things a little differently this time. Let's do things different. You know, I do have a question. How is it that that flare doesn't set off the entire sewer?
All right, I've got the blueprints right here, so I know which gates are going to be open. Use a flashlight, look for the number in the chamber and the letters above the tunnels. So, you want to hit up tunnels 2B, 3D, 6C, then 4D.
Oops, sorry about that. Give me 1 sec. The stupid pen. Give me 1 sec. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, so it is 6C, 4D. Okay, 2B, 3D, 6C, 4D. Okay, there we go. So, Aaron Wilkinson, yeah, if you don't use the hazmat suit, they can smell you. And you'll change the hazmat suit. once you get out of the sewer. All right, so 2B or not 2B. 3D. C. There we go. And 4D, where you at? There we go. Straight ahead. All right, fourth time is a charm. Let's do this.
You out? Nice. Okay, you're right next to the vault if you want to get the painting now. If you want the other art, you'll need to head upstairs.
All right, let's change the outfit again. Again.
If we want to get closer to the vault, we'll need to override the lock on the security doors. Controls are in the office.
All right, here we go again. All right, let's sit tight for a second.
We don't fuck around. What in the world?
Ah,
Okay, don't worry.
son of a...
With this.
Boy, timing is... You got to have good timing on this one. I should have waited. So we got to take out that one guard inside the office too before we can proceed. Yeah, we got to take him out too. Yeah, we got to take him out too. Okay, no big deal.
It's a good morning.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, son of a blankety blank. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we got to take him out too. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, trying to do this completely stealth. You know, for whatever reason, what I can say is that the guards are stationed a little differently than they were the last time I did this. Yeah, James M., we got this. We got this. So, Graybeard, you haven't done this yet? The heist is fun. The heist is fun, but I do recommend that if you haven't done it before, just go in guns blazing. Just go in guns blazing. It's easier. We're trying to be all stealthy and stuff. So, yeah, that's why I'm having such difficulty today. Aaron Wilkins says, when I went in with a crew because I knew it'd be a shootout. Guns blazing is more fun. Without a doubt. Guns blazing is more fun. And again, the problem is that when you get shot, you lose money. So that's the only real problem with it. Just like with all the other heists, if you get shot, you lose money from your bag. All right, here we go again.
All right, head up that maze and get to the sewer entrance. All right, boss, you know where to go.
All right, and how are you guys? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us today. We are learning as we go. I will say that the alpha male approach is the easiest, but we're doing the sewer approach because I haven't done this approach yet. So that's why we're kind of we're in the learning phase. There's a specific pattern for taking down those guards at that part of the hallway.
Base, we're gonna nail this.
Like I said, guns blazing is easy, but guns blazing is not. It is fun, but you know, let's just try it stealth and see if we can do it. Let's try it stealth and see if we can do it. Marco Delo, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir.
We still got access to the CCTV.
I call this failing by example. Because that's what we're doing. Get wrecked. The hard part is, like I said, the drive to the actual court center. That's the hard part. Yeah, he said, what's that? So, Terry Artis says the sewer is my favorite approach, nothing like OJT. Exactly.
So, I heard you and Michael DeSanto are neighbors, huh? Pretty cool, boss. Pretty cool. You gotta fill me in.
So Aaron Wilkins says, apparently you can run this heist as many times during the week if you want to get the max payout. You only get the max payout once a week with a bonus. But you can run the heist multiple times a week. You'll just get a reduced payout, that's all. Like, for example, this heist is only going to pay somewhere around 300 to 500K, which is nothing.
You can take out some guards with it if you don't want to get your hands dirty.
But it's not so much about the money as it is for the...
Did they change the maze? Those green-fingered motherfuckers.
as it is for the experience. So who is this? It came out 7 days ago, so does that mean the full payout resets today? No, it doesn't. The full payout doesn't reset until the weekly reset, which is tomorrow. Yeah, not till the weekly update reset, which is tomorrow. All right, here we go.
Right here, so I know which gates are going to be open.
All right, here we go again.
Use a flashlight, look for the number in the chamber and the letters above the tunnels. Let's see, boss. You want tunnels 2A, 5E, 6D, 3E, and 4D.
Hold on, gotta refresh my page again. Dang it, hate it when that happens. And we get a bunch of ads. Hold on for 1 sec. Give me 1 second. All right, let's try that again. All right. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. Yeah, I was trying to pause the screen on my other laptop so that I could see the numbers. There we go. 2A, 5E. Okay, 2A, 5E. Sorry about that. 6D. 3E. And 4D. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 2A. Five E. Six D. Class and Classics, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, 6D. All this for 300K. That's ridiculous. 4E. Oh, excuse me, 3E. 3E. And 4D. Hey, Mechanic Gamer, appreciate you, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here.
Nice. Okay, you're right next to the vault if you want to get the painting now. If you want the other art, you'll need to head upstairs.
All right. Change clothes. Okay, this time, let's be careful.
We gotta unlock the doors to the laser room. The controls are in the security office. Hey, that's a loading bay keycard, right? You just got yourself another exit, boss.
Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, because they saw me run down that hallway after taking those two guys out. Very strange. Sagarda Singh, do not backseat game here. Yeah, do not backseat game here. You don't want to do that here. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Oscar sends you his best wishes.
Talk great. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much for that massive donation. Appreciate you, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute. Sockvis the Great, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you. All right. Give it a second. Let's wait for this guy to turn around.
You know what? We got a man down over here.
Son of a...
Get behind something.
Dang it.
They know you're there now, boss.
Son of a... Ah! He moved his head right as I shot at him.
Hey, Daddy. Ready to party?
Yeah, he moved his head right as I shot at him. All right. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Hamza Ali. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Hamza Ali. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay. Let's rinse and repeat. Yeah, I'm finding different ways to do this. We got to that point. That guard moved his head right as I shot at him. Right as I shot. And you got to be quick about it because that other person, the one in the far end of that hallway, will come back on you. He will turn around quickly. So you don't have a whole lot of time. All right, let's do it again. Mr. Bra, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. Hazmat suit time. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. He moved his head right as I shot at him.
All right, head up that maze and get to the sewer entrance.
He says, place your bets. You don't want to bet on this one.
Let's do it.
You don't want to bet on this one. Yeah, I see why Gilly Master was so frustrated. I understand why Gilly Master was pissed off. I get it. I understand why he was frustrated with the stealth approach. I understand. I get it. Trust me. Get wrecked. I know why Gilly Master was pissed.
It's payday, baby. I've let Alec know to be ready to greet you. Well, you know, he doesn't really greet, but he'll acknowledge your presence if you're lucky. Let me tell you, we are so prepped for this. I'm feeling good, feeling confident, feeling like those sleepless nights were all worth it.
All right, here we go. Like I said, the hard part of this is actually driving.
I went through your contacts. Amani from your agency came up, and well, she's willing to help me out today. Ain't that nice? I mean, I had to slip her some cash, obviously, but still.
Oh my gosh. You know, the hard part is actually getting there.
As usual, I'll be on the CCTV, keeping an eye on you.
And the more I think about this, there's that one guard that's standing in the main hallway. If that dude wasn't standing there, we would have a much easier time. I would definitely have a much easier time getting through this, but that one guy standing there, because there's one guy looking inside the actual security room, then you've got the other guard with the huge cone of vision.
Michael DeSanto are neighbors, huh? Pretty cool, boss. Pretty cool. You gotta fill me in sometime, you know, when you're not balls deep in a robbery. You got a drone? Might clear some guards if you give them a zap, you know.
Yeah, the stealth mechanic in this game is broken.
Miners work fast, huh? I don't recognize the maze at all.
Okay, we're here. We're here again.
Blueprints right here, so I know which gates are going to be open. Use a flashlight, look
All
for
right.
the number in the chamber and the letters above the tunnels. Okay, what have we got? Tunnels 2A, 5C, 3E, and 4D.
This stupid pen. All right. All right, let's try that again. Give me 1 sec. I swear this happens every time. Okay, let's see. Give me 1 sec. We just got to wait to pause. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, 2A. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Yeah, I hate it when Raph speaks so fast. DJ Bones, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, 2A, 5C. 3E. There we go. And 4D. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Excellent navigation, boss. Vault's nearby and the exhibition starts on the floor above.
All right, here we go again. All right.
Okay, next stop, security office.
Guard locations changed. They changed. Guard locations changed. Dude's not standing in front of the office anymore. He's not standing in front of the office anymore. Okay. All right.
Why won't you work?
That's the alarm, boss. They're coming for you.
I was looking at chat. What's going on in chat? Yeah, I was looking at chat. Hold on. So what's going on in chat? Do I need to ban someone? Give me a second.
You're up?
Socktivus the Great, good to see you. Says, dude, what is up with these peeps tonight? Y'all need to show some respect. What's going on in chat? Hamza Ali says, thanks for joining us. Says, is this the staff lobby approach? No, this is the sewer approach. Yeah, the camera went on again. Yeah, I see somebody going Fafo, Fafo. What's going on out there? All right. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, I was looking at chat and that the Fafo caught my eye, so. Yeah, Dan Red, I don't see anything, so so far we're good. Yeah, it looks like we're okay. Yeah, if anybody out there is new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Again, 0 tolerance means 0 tolerance. That goes for everybody. All right. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I was looking at chat and the camera went off on me. Yeah, when you stun the camera, it'll come back on. Yeah, chat just caught my eye for a second, that's all. Yeah, I thought I saw something that I had to take care of, but it looks like we're okay. All right, here we go again. Yeah, Steve Old School, it's all chat's fault. Yeah, let's try to stay focused. Try to stay focused. Oh, give me a sec. Let me open that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that.
Hit up that maze and get to the sewer entrance. All right, boss, you know where to go.
All right, here we go. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Socktivus the Great. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Socktivus the Great, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. And thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. You know, I hate driving on this road. I hate driving on this road, I swear. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. The NPCs suck. Yeah, I call myself trying to drive this thing and reach chat at the same time. To very ill effect. All right, are we there yet? This is the actual worst part. Okay, so I think it is better probably to just shoot the camera. But you can only take out about 3 cameras before the alarm goes off. We may have to take out more cameras on the way out.
Wait, you got a drone from the arcade, right? Bet you can take out some guards with it if you don't want to get your hands dirty.
All right, here we go.
Change the maze, those green-fingered motherfuckers.
So whether it's refreshing to see someone use Kudama instead of the Hakaju drag, it's all personal preference. It's all personal preference. All right, here we go again. Marco Lo says that camera got me lots of times. Yeah, I've usually had no problem taking out or stunning the camera. So I guess we'll just shoot it and get it over with.
All right, I've got the blueprints right here, so I know which gates are going to be open. Use a flashlight, look for the number in the chamber and the letters above the tunnels. Okay, what have we got? Tunnels 2A, 5C, 3E, and 4D.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. We need to pause the video. Not the stream, but the video, so we can get these numbers. Let's see. Okay. Let's go. So 2A. 5C. 3E, if we can find it. There we go. And for what? 4D. Okay.
You out? Nice. Okay, you're right next to the vault if you want to get the painting now. If you want the other art, you'll need to head upstairs.
Johnny Wick, read the channel rules in the description section.
Why is this thing always acting up?
All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, that dude's back. All right.
If we want to get closer to the vault, we'll need to override the lock on the security doors. Controls are in the office. Smart. Just make sure you don't take out too many.
Okay. Sit tight for a second. We can't shoot him from here. Because the 2 guards behind us will hear it. All right, sit tight. Let's take our time. Let's wait for that guy to turn around.
Shit, I need a raise.
Okay. All right. Oh, God, not the fingerprint cloner. Okay. Oh, let's see. Nope. Yeah, so Hamza Ali, yeah, the new Heist is fun. I like it. The Heist is a lot of fun. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I think we can only take out 2 more cameras if necessary.
Okay, boss, you can use the controls here to loop the feed. It's a temporary fix, but it'll stop anyone seeing you on the CCTV and buy you some time without drawing attention. I just sent you a code to override the locks.
731098. 731098.
CCTV footage.
All right, here we go. 731098. Let's do this. Okay. Let me out of here. Yeah, my palms are sweaty.
You got this, boss. Think agile thoughts. If you want to turn some of those lasers off, look for the switch.
Yeah, this is pretty intense. Oh. Oops. There we go. Ah!
Oh, you okay, boss? Okay, don't worry. We can work with this.
Let's move in!
Oh my gosh. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Yeah, I wasn't watching the dang pattern. Yeah, if you touch the lasers or if you get touched by the lasers, it just trips the alarm. Okay, yeah, we're not going to rerun this. Yeah, I wasn't watching the freaking pattern. Yeah, well, see, I was trying to record this stealth, and we were so close, but I wasn't watching the pattern. Oh, my gosh. Okay, let's see here. Well, I mean, we can finish it. But I was trying to do this stealth. Oh, and of course I got zapped again.
And you're done.
Oh my gosh. This is brutal. You guys just don't know. It's V. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. How are you?
Okay, Angel, you're up. Let's roleplay opening this safe.
I'm always here to help.
Okay, let's hack the vault. I wanted to do this stealth, man. Dang it. All right, well, let's go. Let's keep going. Drinkle says try one more time. Oh, let's see.
You're gonna see a series of signals. Only enter the last one. You only get a few attempts at this. Uh-huh. Moving on.
There we go. So he says, what is the penalty for failing stealth? You get shot at. You get shot at.
Vault unlocked.
The penalty for failing stealth is you get shot at. And the more you get shot, if you get hit, I should say, you lose money. So that's why I was trying to run this completely stealth. Yeah, it's V. This update is beyond frustrating. The heist is fun. The heist is really fun, but the update is just irritating. It is really irritating. Hold on. Excuse me for a second. Excuse me for 1 second, guys. Excuse me for 1 second. Excuse me. What? Okay, hey, everybody out there in chat, I gotta go. I gotta go. Short family emergency, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go. Sorry about this. I gotta go. Yeah, my son needs to talk to me about something really important. I gotta go. So, yeah, sorry about this. I gotta take care of a family emergency. Son of a... My apologies. Sorry about this. Sorry about this. I gotta go. Yeah, I got a family emergency.
Wakey, wakey, daddy.
We'll be back tomorrow. We will finish this tomorrow. Okay, we'll finish this tomorrow. Again, my apologies. I got to go take care of something very important. Please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Make sure you guys are subscribed to everybody else out there who's part of the Odd Fam. Again, appreciate you guys so much for sticking with us and for being patient, especially. I do appreciate this. My sincere apologies. I got to end the stream here. I got to go take care of something very important. I got a family emergency. So with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Everybody, stay safe. God bless. Take care of yourselves out there, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, guys.
Wow.